Good morning. Good morning.
Hello. Oh, okay, apparently the ads are already running, so we can go for the introduction immediately. 1 second. Bullet.
Oh, cheese. Cheese. Hello, guys. Ho ho. Hello. Oh, fuck the music. Oh. Alright. There we go. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. The usual. Every day the same thing. No, but actually, no. Today I actually had something special happening to me because I was called in a meeting and I had a phone call. And it was not as annoying as I thought it would, but it was still a little bit annoying. I will explain in 2 seconds and then we go into the game because I want to continue where we left at yesterday. So let me say hello to all of you people because you people are posting a bunch of stuff. Who goes there? I see Valtteri, I see MNM, I see Ashen Phoenix, Jean-Elic Dalginski, and let me scroll. Sakura, but he has a meeting, so I'm not sure if he's listening to this or not. I see Craigatron as well. Hello, what's up guys, what's up? Okay, so yeah, today we are Friday. It's the day of getting into the weekend, into the time where you can do what you want for 2 full days. Whoa! I hope you guys have fun plans and fun stuff to do. I'm gonna just be I'm gonna be doing the same thing. And just playing games and doing my stuff. Very cool, very cool. So yeah, if you listened to my stream a few days ago or yesterday, I mentioned a meeting because I was gonna get called, or I've been dodging a bunch of, okay, I don't really dodge phone calls, but when people try to call me in real life, I'm always sleeping or I'm streaming, so I don't pick up the phone. And this one time, or I noticed my bank was trying to call me a lot. Most likely not to anything important, but just to do a little bit of a catch up or whatever, I suppose. So I took a meeting today at like 16, a bunch of stuff, but I won't go too much into details because who cares. But it was just to update my information, like where I live, my job, and all the stuff like this. So we talked, but then at some point she mentioned that they had a very outdated ID for me. She was like, yeah, your ID is super old. You look like a baby on the photo. and I'm like, oh, really? Well, believe it or not, I still have this one outdated ID right now with me. So, and she was like, please just upload the new one, send it quickly. It takes 2 seconds. Like she was trying to push me. She was trying to push me to do it now. So I had to explain. I didn't want to say it out loud because if I say, oh yeah, well, my ID is still outdated to this day, then I don't want her to be like, oh well, then how do you do anything with an ID like that? Like do you not go outside, and do you not do real life stuff? How does no one ask for your ID since 10 years? So yeah. So I do need, or she did ask me to upload it. I'm going to assume that I don't really have to do this. Hopefully it's not going to like haunt me if I don't do it. So I'm lazy. I will maybe do it if they keep pushing, but otherwise I have better things to do. I don't need to give my ID to my bank so they can have my ID here and do what the fuck with it. Like, who cares? So it's fine. Yeah, how do I drink or do drugs? Yeah, how do I do illegal stuff without a valid ID? So yeah, it was the whole first thing, and then I kind of forgot about the other. Oh yeah, and then she was like, oh yeah, by the way, about your money, like she was like, would you be interested to move your money into a different account, a more secure account? And I'm like, well, what do you mean a more secure account? Why are you telling me that the current account where my money is sitting is unsafe? Because that's not very good. And then she's like, well, no, because you don't. So my money, I get money and I use money on PayPal. Most of my money movement, my transactions are on PayPal, not really showing on my regular like account. So she's like, well, you have a bunch of money sitting over here, so you can maybe put that on a different little account. And she was really trying to push the whole security reason. And I'm once again I'm like so I didn't want to be like friendly or whatever. Okay, I did want to be friendly, but I didn't like how she was putting the string to be like, oh yeah, well, for more security, please get this and please do that, even though everything has been working super great for years. Now it's time to change because we decided to change. So I don't like when people do it like this because it sounds like they just want to do it for themselves and not to help you. So I'm like, well, it's not very reassuring what you're telling me. You're telling me that because your security is garbage, I need to change it into a different account. So whenever I get scammed, I have something to fight with, and I can fight the scam. And she's actually like, oh no, it's not that the security is garbage. It's because whenever someone tries to get your information, it takes more time for them to move money around if it's on a different account, because if it's on your current account, then they can just remove it immediately, and if it's on a different one, it takes 1 day. So now I'm like, yeah, so it will also take 1 day for me if I try to move my money around, which is then more detrimental for me as much as them. And at this point, she understood I was not interested. She kind of dropped the topic, and she could not really get me into the whole like, oh yeah, what a great idea. I don't want to get scammed. So she kind of dropped the topic. Hello Mitsuha, welcome. And then she talked about the whole scamming thingy. She really didn't like me saying that their security was garbage. So she was like, oh, and by the way, when people get their accounts stolen like this, it's not because of the security, it's because people like you get a bunch of emails, and because you click on the email and you put your information, then they can call us and they can pretend to be you. And I'm not laughing at this point, but I'm like, yeah, well, I'm pretty knowledgeable with internet, with online. I don't get scammed. Like I don't do that. It's just I didn't want to say like, oh, do you watch Kid Boya? Because actually I do. I have a lot of knowledge about scam phishing, and like I didn't want to do the whole like, I know what I'm doing kind of stuff, but I'm not someone who's going to fall for an email and like, oh, click here and we have a problem with your bank situation. Just click this one fishy as fuck link that says yourbank.com/India Japan or something like that. Like, dude, it's very easy to be careful with what you click. I legitimately don't even click links that you guys post in the chat because I don't trust links, and I think I'm right to do this. I got into a fight with a bunch of people in my chat a few years ago because those people were like internet knowledge people. I was being called ridiculous, and they told me I'm stupid to not click on the links because nothing bad can happen from clicking on a link. And I kept saying that I never click on anything that looks fishy, and I never had a problem in my life. So why would I change anything? Why would I do anything different? And yeah, the person was very knowledgeable with internet and with like phishing and everything. So he was like, well, you're being too careful. And I'm like, what's the problem with being too careful? And I don't know. I just don't trust links. I trust people, but I trust my friends, but I trust that my friends are too trustful of some things they should not trust. So you're gonna get me in trouble because you got and then you got me into the thingy because you got I don't know. I think it's too easy to get gotten to click on something, especially whenever you see like the Discord stuff like, hey, I'm making this one game, by the way, you wanna download it, and you wanna like, this is very obvious, but to me every single link is kinda dangerous and can backfire, so I absolutely do not click anything online unless I know exactly where I'm going. And sometimes whenever I see an address or a link I have never been inside of, I Google the link first and I see what other people are saying about it before clicking on the link. So yeah. Hello LJ, nice! 180 streams. Good job. The GPT is useful so you don't click links. GPT is useful? Oh, you mean like having the robot telling us about stuff? Yeah, I'm more so about, I'm Googling stuff all the time whenever we have, whenever we have like a question. I used to Google at the beginning of my stream a lot of words because I would play a game and then inside of the game they would say a word I've never seen before. So I'm like, oh, what does this one thing mean? So yeah, I don't mind Googling stuff, but if it's a link that I know can be disguised and I know can be shortened and renamed, I don't want to click on anything. So yeah, that's very nice. Okay, I'm not going to read that, but yeah, nice. So we're gonna wait. Because of Sakura, we are going to wait to do the game door today. I'll do it in 1 hour, so until then we can go into the game. And also I have a good news. Because Butu Sakura, yeah, Sakura is really trying to ruin the stream, but this one time it's fine. I will allow it because it doesn't happen that often. So I actually did found. Yesterday I was looking for an item list. Okay, let me get into the thing. If you guys missed the yesterday stream, I'm trying to finish a game that is actually pretty difficult or pretty complicated, and it's pretty much. It's very similar to Path of Exile, but you don't really have a database with like items. So yesterday I was asking, oh shit, I really wish we could find the item list. I found the item list over here, but unfortunately all those items are outdated. So it was not useful and we could not do anything with that. But today I did a quick 2 seconds googling, and I actually found a real database with all the items, all the weapons and everything, and I already confirmed a bunch of them, and most of them are up to date, so we can use that. So I will first finish my current plan of trying to make this work, because I was working on that yesterday and I'm trying to make this work. Yeah, thank you, Eric. Very cool. So I'm going to continue leveling those things, and we just need one more rune over there to be able to have a good time. Hold on. Move speed and health. Oh yeah, we need to get we need to get more move speed over here. Not to me. So yeah, okay. Well, fuck you then, Eric. I don't care. Good job for the 7 streak, Mitsua. Very, very good. Where is it? Burning applies more frequently? No. Yeah, so we need to find a bunch of runes with a bunch of cool stuff. But, okay. I'll try my best to not have any problems today, because yesterday was a lot of back and forth. But, what could we do today? I want to finish this thing first, but even if we get a very good runes right now, level 5, yeah, we have a level 5, that's fine. Okay, in that case, let's do that first. I'll do this thing first. Let's try to find the movement speed rune, which should be over here. It should be, how do you Google stuff in this? You move, yeah, there we go, speed modifier. It even shows you the percentages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a little bit wrong though. Rune of the horse. Yeah, plus 25% if it's maximum thingy. I'm getting 33, so okay, maybe it's not super up to date, but we need to find the rune of the horse. So we can get a second one of those. So we can start with this. And also, because my money is going super low now. Oh, really? I need to get into some actual stages. And not the boss. But also, the NPCs... Really? Stop! The NPCs are not maxed yet. So I will need to get a little bit more of that. I'm gonna try to find the runes first and see how it goes. Yes, hello, pedestrian. Yes, hello. There we go. I noticed you. Hello. There we go. So I want to reset those one things, and I want to get the correct items. So now we have some decent damage, which is cool. And after this, yesterday we got super lucky before I went offline. We got the rune I wanted, so it can happen again. roll cooldown. So the goal is to do this over and over to get the gems over here and to get also the money from the money room and get lucky enough to get this one thing I'm looking for, which hopefully will happen. Yeah,
Oh,
this
really?
thing sometimes has nothing. Your attack are larger and reach farther. Yeah, also I was looking for range. I don't think there is a range rune, sadly. Yeah, there is no range rune. That would have been so fucking perfect. So let me confirm that the armor I'm looking for was actually the one I want. I want the one that's... Yeah, this one. Lyle Cloak. I don't know how to get that. Yeah, it's such a good one, but I'm not too sure how to get heroic stuff, so I think we just need to go higher difficulty, and then they're gonna start dropping, because heroic is different than unique, and the unique ones are the ones who are coming from the NPCs. So I need to find a rare rune. I'll do this for a little bit, and then we can go to the actual playthrough, but it would be very nice if I was finding it now, because I feel pretty slow right now, and I want to be faster. And if I keep dying and I cannot progress, I will try to completely rework. I'll go into the list. Maybe we should do it right now. Hold on. We can go into the list and we can look at better amulets, because those amulets are good, but they are not perfect. What if we find even better ones? Hold on, I'll look over here. Rarity. Yeah, I'll look at the list over here, because I need some life steal. I need something that gives me HP. And, hold on, I think we only have one. More life, more life. Oh, what the fuck is mine then? When you kill yeah, there we go. When you kill an enemy, you heal yourself, but you gain despair. Despair and health. This will be super cool, because we have something... Okay, so my gimmick right now is pretty cool, because... Oh, it pauses the game whenever you are done. Because of this, every time I kill someone, we lose HP, but we get less despair. And with this one thing, we gain despair, but we get a lot of stats. And because I heal more despair than I gain, we technically have a little bit of margin to get more despair stuff. Which means that if I get this one thing, I'm gonna be very happy. Hold on. Yeah, so we are looking for the Hopeless Emblem. When you kill me, you have yeah, this will be super, super nice. And then this will replace... the heal per crit. So one... Yeah, but it's only on kill. Actually, no, that's not super good. Against bosses, yeah, it's on kill. I want something on hit. Hold on. Yeah, this one we have. Whenever we do a crit, we do gain HP, so it's very, very convenient. Health is massively reduced, massively increased. On completing a level, give me more health. Yeah, so it does not exist. Which means that against a boss, for example, I won't be able to do that. So we can't really replace this one. But I do want to change the other one. But it gives me range. It's so frustrating because I cannot touch those. Nothing else gives me range, right? Yeah, this one thing I also have. It's the only range one. Oh. Your attack have much more range. Seer's Amulet. It focuses range and crit has increased. Yeah, so if I if I take the Seer Amulet, then we completely lose the crit from this one. And then my crit chance goes very low. Yeah, 20%. It's not that bad though. I'm getting very annoyed getting the minus 80% damage if I am close range, so fuck it. I'm going to change that, yes. So we're gonna look for the Seer Amulet, which is a uncommon amulet, and then at the same time the other thing I mentioned, which was I already forgot, the round thingy. Oh, I forgot. What the fuck was I looking for again? Shit, I don't remember. Hold on. Amulet, was it over here? Yeah, no. Fuck, there was an item I just mentioned and I already forgot. Which one was it? Rune of the Horse. This is for my rune. Shit! What is the other thing I was looking for? I already forgot. Oh no, it was not going to work because no, it was the wrong one. It was the wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, the Heart of Courage. No. Completing a level, more HP. Healing when crit. What the fuck was the thing healing on kill? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Hopeless Emblem. Yes. So that's not good. Okay, fuck it. In that case, I know what to do. We get the Seer Emblem, which is uncommon amulet. We get the Rune of the Horse, which is a rare rune, and we go from there. So there we go, rare amulet. So if I can reroll this one, we are gonna be having the thing I want. So give me that. I can sell those too. Clothes, armor, shoes. Okay, so this should be pretty difficult to get, but we have a small chance every time. So we are looking for something called the Seer's Amulet. Oh no, it's uncommon, not rare. Fuck, I messed up. Ah, shit! No! I took the wrong one. Common amulet, common rune, uncommon totem. I don't think I have anything here that can heal me, that can help me. I think this thing can evolve into uncommon, so I will try, but I messed up. I should have not bought that. Fuck! I should have not bought that. Shit! It's fine. +1. Yeah. So I think your stuff can evolve. Common amulet. Yeah, see, now it becomes uncommon. So we need to find the right one here. Hopefully we will. I think it's every 2 rolls. Oh, there's also money over here. Every 2 rolls, it becomes a higher rarity. So I do want to do that over and over. We need to get lucky. And also we can find the amulet straight up into the store, which might happen. And we need to keep killing this boss anyways because I need more crystals. We need 500 to pay the cat and 500 more to pay the blacksmith. So there is nothing wrong with farming this guy. Oh my god, wow! No, it's not. Oh shit, I thought it was that one. Yeah, no, close enough. Close enough, but no. We can reroll it though. Yeah. It's okay, because it's actually a good thing. We can reroll it into the correct one. Because I don't think it's gonna go to legendary, so worry not. Worry not. Common rune. Yeah, so I can take this common rune to make it uncommon. Gauntlet, staff, amulet. Wait, am I looking for an amulet? Oh, yes, I am looking for an amulet. Not a rune. I mean, I'm looking for both, to be honest, so... let me think. Let me think. Yeah, so over here we need to find the seer thingy. And this one has to be rerolled into the rune of the horse. And right now it's the rune of the hawk. So if I go here, we can try to make this rune of the horse, which is not that. Rune of the wolf. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Depending how lucky I am, we're gonna have a good time or not. I can do, yeah, we can do it 2 times. The goal is to not go to 0 money, but it's very annoying how the money, you don't get money from killing boss. That is very surprising. If you could get at least a little bit enough to keep rolling your stuff. But no. Like I said, it's okay because we do need those. As long as we do need those, it's not a waste of time. And we get all the NPCs to max level, and we're gonna get a lot of bonuses. So, boom. Checking this. No. Totem book. Uncommon rune. No, I'm looking for a rare rune. No, and then I'll get the amulet. Okay, let's try this again. So this thing has to transform into rune of the horse. Dude, I keep getting the fucking wolf. Oh, also I need to sell my stuff. There we go. I could do an actual dungeon just to get a little bit of money to reroll more, but there is no point spending more. Like, see, I'm quitting quite often. No, I'm not quitting that often, I meant, and it's gonna go even lower, so I'm a little bit scared of continuing after this, but it's fine. Dude, I really wish the loot was kinda linked with your level, or with what level you're beating, because getting the first bow of the game as I'm killing almost the last boss, that's a little bit underwhelming.
Ridiculous!
Yeah, it is ridiculous. Yes. Okay. Projectile speed, offhand staff, javelin, uncommon bow, club, legendary. This guy also sells legendary. Interesting. I never seen him sell heroic. Oh, can I break those as well? No, I'm looking for as many breakable as possible because it gives me money, so... Yeah, those one might also give me money as well. What if I do this? Oh. There is no going back, nice. Okay, so please, can I get lucky? Rune of the Lizard. There we go, we got it, nice. Okay, rune of the horse, so we got the correct rune, thank God. Now we can sell the rest. So this, rune, amulet, I need that. Amulet. Yeah, the next thing we need now is an uncommon amulet called Seer's Amulet. Once we get that one, we are ready to continue. So I have to meld it into that, but I don't have enough money to do so. So let's wait. Yeah. Okay, almost there. We got lucky once we can get lucky again. The item pool is not that big, fortunately, but it's still a little bit big. A little bit big. Like, see, once I'm done changing my gear, I can finally fight monsters from close range without having to pay the price. I don't really want to do anyways, but many monsters just jump on you and attack you from close range. So doing no damage to those is very frustrating. We have almost enough to pay the blacksmith. So this place, yeah, those things don't give money, I feel like. This thing does. 64. What do we have? Book, staff, rune, shoes, blah blah blah. I can also reroll this guy's location, but it's not as useful as rerolling that. So please give me the seer amulet. Holy shit, we actually got it! Nice. Okay, nice. Perfect. So we are good. Now we can sell everything. Okay, so we have very good setup. Now I just need to combine everything. But I lack the money to do so. So let's do one level. Yeah, crit modifier, range plus 40. 100% range. Okay, this should be a big deal. Alright, let's get some money. I'm not too sure how much it will cost, but it will cost a lot. Let's do... If I do the actual... Okay, we can try to do the actual... I'll try to do the actual end game location, but I keep dying in there, so I will most likely die again. But we can make some money before I die, maybe? It's not that difficult, but I do get one-shotted by most of the difficult enemies, so... We can't really make a mistake. Yeah, so now we take damage every time I kill someone, but I'm relying on my life steal from the crit to not lose. Okay. That's not good. Loculus. I'm trying to avoid the blow. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Hey, not the best one, but a pretty nice thingy. Also, we have a bait. Yeah, we have to avoid the clot, knave, and I forgot the third one because I immediately die. The cool ones are not too bad. I got a curse, shit. I'm not too sure what it is. Hold on. Like, see, those guys would jump at me. Whenever they do that, I lose 80% of my damage. So, it has to stop. It has to stop. It's too much. And they avoid everything as well. Okay, very good. I forgot what the Seraph cell is. Oh, this one girl. Yeah, we need to give her the maximum ember, which I will. The keep, I think, was fine. Yeah, the commanders are dangerous, but I can kill them fast before they can do the blue stuff. There we go. And they give me money too. 35. Like, normal enemy give you 35, which it takes 5 to reroll, and then bosses give you 0. That's a little bit annoying. The Trial of Arrogance, I don't remember what that is. An item with increased refinement level awaits. Oh, I remember that actually, never mind. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do against that. So this is why some rooms we have to avoid, because it's just impossible. With my current build, I cannot beat that. Like, they just jump at me and kill me, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't think we have enough to merge yet. How much is it? Even if I had more move speed, they just jump directly at you, so... 180 coins for that one. Gonna take a little bit. We can put there, I'll put this over here. Those things we can... Oh, I can extract this one actually. Oh, because yeah, we did get the item. Even though I died, we got the reward. So we can extract it. There we go. And if it really doesn't work and I keep dying over and over, we can look at the meta build. Because there is a bunch of people posting like meta stuff and like, how to say that? There's a bunch of posts about OP builds. So I'll just stupidly copy a build because apparently I'm unable to win this using my own brain. Yeah, it's gonna feel a little bit less fun to just copy something, but whatever. We are too committed into the game now to quit. Yeah, it feels like just going into a website and being like, oh, okay, so tier list. What's the best gun in insert game? In marathon? So it's not very fun to me, but if I don't win, I don't have a choice. Yeah, so we need to give money to the cat. So 512, this should be the end, right? The cat person accepts your gift and have been judged favorably. Yeah, there we go, now we are max level. Satisfied and pleased. Unique rune. You are resurrected upon death, but you die. Oh no! I don't want to waste that on this one level. It's a second life, but it gets destroyed in the process. So I don't really want it to get lost in this one level. Okay, I'll try everything I can to not die. The stakes have never been higher. This is gonna be exciting. Which I will most likely just get one shot by a random enemy, but who cares? There we go. This is changing your stuff, and this I forgot what that is. You excited? Nice! Hello, Valtteri. Thank you for being excited. Summoning an item by ping... No, I mean, yes, I can do it once. I can do it once. There we go. Garrison? Hello, Crunch. You're coughing. Are you sick? Please wear your mask if you're sick. I'm getting tired of sick people infecting everyone around them. That's not very responsible of you to come here and cough at us. Not good. How can they be? Oh, it was a blue one. Yeah. I still believe in that stuff. Oh yeah, the fake virus. I remember when people thought it was actually not a thing and just blatantly ignoring the stats, and there used to be like a big map, and you could click on the map to see where people are dying in the world. Like a lot of red dots was like a lot of infected people, like in Plague Inc. And oh fuck, I'm stupid. I'm ignoring that. And people still decided to not believe that it was a real thing. Yes. Donald Trump made this virus a thing. It was never a real thing. I have to heal. I have to heal. Okay, 7. Not bad. Oh, thank you. Virus needs to be believed in to be deadly. Oh, you mean if you don't if you don't believe in the virus, then it loses its power. Ooh, I see. Getting some anime plot devices over here. Dealing damage when under. Yeah, I don't care about. I mean, I do care about this, but I'd rather have a real potion. Okay, we are good. We are good. Let's remove a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if you have anything to sell or to give, but I'll just do that. Ember mine. We are gonna get good embers from this, right? I'm technically in the late game now. There should be some good embers. The first time we got absolutely nothing. Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay, we're getting super good ones. So let's remove this and that. If I can get more of those, I'm getting like a very, very good upgrade for my entire build. I keep getting more. Fuck. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, if I go to the blot, I'm just dead. So let's go to the bolt hole. The cut throat. Ow. Immediately gets half HP. Like Santa. Yeah, exactly like Santa, yes. I forgot what I watched. Was it not? I forgot what movie I watched when the villain loses its powers if you don't believe in him. I think it was maybe It, the clown movie, the remake. I thought that was so fucking stupid, and I don't really remember the details too much, but I did watch a movie where if you don't believe that something is deadly, then it just doesn't become deadly anymore. And that was the whole solution to the whole movie, and it felt dumb. Well, I forgot! I don't even remember what the movie was about, so I cannot tell you if it was good or not. We have 6 more. There's a lot of money in this place. I kinda want to find that. Destroying those things give you a lot of money. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, good. Now we have a spear. Wishing. Okay, we have the wishing well. But I think it costs a lot to wish, no? 88. Yeah. Agreed tonic? I don't know what that is. Evasion, coin drop rate for 60 seconds, minus defense. This is terrible. I mean, it has 15 values, so it's pretty cool, but yeah. Not a friend because you're not real. I wish I remember the details, okay? She's going was all for nothing. There's also the opposite. I don't want to spoil maybe a big movie because I think it had Daniel Radcliffe or someone important, but there is one movie whenever someone has like hallucinations and they keep dreaming about like horrible monsters and they have to fight against those hallucinations in their dream. But at some point they just give up and they just are like, you're not real, you cannot hurt me, I don't care anymore. And they end up actually just dying, and then the movie kinda ends on them in their bed, like bloody and cut in half or something. And so that took a weird turn. But I also don't remember what movie it was, so technically I'm not spoiling anything, but I completely forgot about that. It's a little bit of a classic, or of a classic thing that to not believe into the nightmare, to escape the nightmare. But this one had a different turn. I saved you $16. Oh yeah, you were about to go to the IMAX cinema thingy with 3D stuff. And full immersion. No. Who the fuck goes to the cinema anymore? I feel like unless you're a movie reviewer, you don't really go to the cinema anymore. And I know it's a bold statement, but it's been a while since I heard someone tell me, "Oh, I went to watch this movie outside," and they are not a movie reviewer. So I don't know. We went twice last week. Yeah, but you're someone who does a lot of. You're an outdoor person. I was talking about the people who are like kinda, you know, like the people who game, who are like mostly inside. Like you have a real life, Craig, compared to most of the people who are online. So you're a little bit of an exception. But yes, you're right. Like going to the cinema and with like the family as like a trip, as like an activity, I think is something that still happens. But for people who are just alone and don't really see it as like a not a hobby, but as something to do with the family or whatnot, I feel like now people just be at home and watch streaming stuff. You go with your friends once a year. You get anxious at the cinema? Or you went to see Star Wars? Oh my god. I don't want to be negative, but most of the people say that Star Wars is just a Mandalorian episode that lasts for 2 hours. So I actually watched a comedy sketch. I watched the movie pitch of the new Star Wars. And yeah, they really make it sound like it's just an episode of the Mandalorian. And that's not something I would be excited about. But I hope you had fun. Like I feel like even if you go to watch a bad movie, if you go with someone nice and someone fun, you have a good time. I literally went to the cinema to watch Batman vs Superman, and it was fucking dog shit. But because I was with a girlfriend and we did a bunch of fun stuff after, it was a good memory. So even like a shitty movie that the whole world agree it was bad, I still keep a good memory because I was with a fun person. So it kinda depends. It kinda depends. Need to go to the bathroom once every movie to relax. You feel trapped in your seat? Really? I don't know what could do that. Do you feel the same if you sit on the train? Or is it just on the cinema? Because you are technically trapped on your seat. People don't expect you to stand up and people expect you to be on the chair for 2 hours. So yes, you are trapped in your seat, but not in a bad way. It's like technically I'm also trapped on my chair for 5 hours every time I start my stream, but it's not it's something I want to do. So I don't get anxious from it. So it's a bit hard to understand. You're gonna go see the back rooms? Yes, make sure to go see the back rooms and tell me what you think about it, guys, because I kinda wonder. I watched 20 movies praising it, and oh my god, the indie movies are gonna shut down Hollywood, and holy shit, I thought it was boring. Reduce your no thank you. I don't know, I'm kinda wondering what you guys think about it, because I don't really trust those movie reviews anymore. Every time you plaster an indie movie on anything, just because it happens to make competition for Hollywood, people are already going in with the expectation of like, oh, let's do this, fuck the big companies. So I don't know, it's you're so biased that I don't really care about your opinion, but someone like you guys, I will care about that. You don't know if it's the ADHD or the agoraphobia? Yeah, but agoraphobia, yeah, if it's everywhere, that whenever you're surrounded with people, agoraphobia is more so if you think about the other people being around you, right? Like if you tell me that you get anxious if you're alone in the cinema, it's just you, then it most likely something else, right? Because it comes from the other people, if it's that, right? Or you are fine if you're alone. Well, that's very different then, yeah. Interesting. I never heard about that. baby's first horror movie. I don't know. I feel bad talking about it too much because it's literally not out there, and I'm waiting for you guys. I don't want to spoil you guys or anything. Like I have yet to see Obsession as well, which is also very praised, but I could not wait to see the Backrooms because I was curious because I hate every single game, and I think everyone knows that the Backrooms games are like top tier slop. Like before slop was a word that people use online, it was the Backrooms. You make an empty as fuck game, one monster with the shittiest AI just roaming around, and you make the player interact with a bunch of random prompts in a yellow world. Like this is even more sloppy than Slenderman, the first one. So because most of the gamers hate the video games, I was kinda hoping to get like some haters to be like, oh, the movie was bad and everything, but it completely backfired, and everyone seems to think it's the greatest movie ever made, so I guess I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, now indie, we are getting to the point when people use indie as like an argument for something. It did work as video game as well, like, oh my god, but I'm playing this one game, but it's an indie, dude. Like, yeah, have fun with your Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, I'm gonna play my little indie game. Like, it's fine to say something like this, but now because it's an argument to praise something, I feel like I'm back on Steam reviews, and it's like, oh, this game is garbage, but it was only made by one guy, so therefore 9 out of 10, very cool game. It's like, dude, what are we doing? This is not how you should rate something. Yes, it's indie, and yes, it's positive that a small studio tries something cool, but I feel like it should be part of your review, but not part of the thing itself. The process of making something you should not review whenever you are judging the final product. It's an art. It uses the imagination against the watcher. The imagination? If you're talking about specifically the Backrooms, I didn't really use my imagination. I just looked at the thingy and I was like, yeah, well, he's trapped in the back room. And there is a monster, and then stuff happened. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to talk about it too much because it just came out. But yeah, I was bored during Backrooms. I was bored during Iron Lung, and I will also maybe get bored in front of Obsession. But at least I'm trying them. Like, I understand and I know why I don't like those. So when people praise them so much, it's difficult to relate. Need to see it? Ah, yeah, imagine my shock when the movie called Backroom has someone trapped in the backroom. Ah, it's oh my god! That's crazy, guys! I guess Twitch was a mistake. Alright. I keep saying it's always more cool to go into a movie with no expectation and not knowing what's gonna happen, but I'm not the one talking about it. So enough. I will stop now. But I keep saying I don't want to talk about it, and you guys keep talking, so it's not my fault. But yeah, enough. Yeah, the Backroom movie contains the backrooms that you see in the YouTube stuff, and there is more stuff that happens, but yeah, didn't get me. Did not get me. And you guys know I hate the big budget movies as well. I cannot stand any superhero Marvel movie. I don't really like the big Hollywood stuff. I don't really care about the big license, the big titles. Like, I don't. If anything, I don't really look. This is why also I kinda like. I like this a lot because whenever I watch movie in VR, I don't get the context of the movie before I watch it. Like someone is gonna put a random movie, then I see the title, if I want to look at the title, and then I get him inside of it immediately. Like there is no context or anything before. So I legitimately have no clue what to expect, which is why sometimes a very like small budget, I'm gonna be like, oh, that was super cool, and I look online what was the history of the thing. And it's like two guys making a random movie, so it's pretty cool. But I look at the details after the fact I watched it. So I'm like the least biased person in the world because I don't actually see the production before the product. And unfortunately, I tend to be disappointed often. But I'm also not really like a super movie guy, so it also makes sense. Does Iron Lung have? Yes, there is also Iron Lungs in the movie Iron Lungs. Big spoiler. Okay, I would love to not die. I don't have a favorite superhero. I can comfortably tell you I do not have a favorite superhero. I don't care about any superpower. I don't even know why I don't know. I don't have one, no. One thing I will say is that I do like to see in movie the super speed superpower because it makes for some pretty cool scenes. But it doesn't make me a fan of the character who uses them because most of the time the super speed have to be super nerfed, so the character has like one scene and then they get killed or they get removed or they have to go do something in Germany or something, and then you cannot really see it. So I do like to see cool scenes, but at the same time I keep saying it as well. If I want to see cool scene, I'm not going to go to the... Oh, fuck. Okay. No! Hold on! Dude, those things are incredible. Like, how do you survive this? Like, how do you survive this? It's so fucking boring, dude. They just jump at you and immediately kill you. I'm sorry, but this is fucking trash. Like, there is some rooms in this game that you need to absolutely avoid or you just lose the game. This is literally impossible if you don't have like a life steal or tanker. I used so many potions as well. Not all of them, but this is so fucking frustrating, dude. Like, there is nothing you can do against that. The monster just jumps at you and kills you. It's so stupid. Okay, so what do we do now? Okay, I won't be quitting this game, but those kind of events really make me want to go do something else, dude. It's just fucking boring. There is nothing I can do against this. So let's go for this one. And then I need to separate this one. So we can take the range and the elf per crit, which makes this one combo. I need to buff this one first. Okay, now we are way faster, which is the goal. And if I keep dying like this, I'll just go for the OP build and fuck this game, because apparently the dev don't want you to make anything yourself. You have to copy what's OP as fuck. Elf per crit. There we go. I'm getting a little bit angry now. That's also why PoE kinda becomes a little bit unfun. Sometimes because if you try to make a build yourself without spending 3 hours looking at spreadsheets and looking at actual builds, then you cannot progress in the game. You're never going to kill double Elder if you don't have an OP meta build. And because they keep nerfing stuff as well, it's the same argument. Okay. You can still play the game without copying a build, but you're never gonna get anywhere. Like, I remember I had a friend, I had a friend which I never expected them to play PoE at some point, and I see them in the game. So I'm on Steam and I'm like, oh shit, what build did you pick for this season? And they're like, what do you mean a build? And they're like, I don't know. I'm using lightning arrow. Like they were describing to me what skill they were currently using, and they were completely clueless about anything about the game. So you can play the game like this, but you're never gonna get to the mid game even. So it's very boring. You're done. Okay, do we do game doll then? Because we can take a little bit of a break. We can take a deep break of this. I'm a little bit upset dying like this, so I'll do a fast game doll. We can do a fast game doll intermission. Then back into it because my god, I still think the game is fun, but feeling like you're hitting a wall because I'm not using an OP build is very fucking boring. So what is this? You heard they shut down? Game doll shut down? I hope not. This makes me think about the Formula 1 again. But is that a Formula 1 though? I don't think so. Eco Point Nova? No. Sorry, because the cover of Eco Point Nova is like a yellow robot pointing a gun at the camera, so that's why I'm laughing. But I'm not making fun of you. Mickey Speedway. Yeah, I'm thinking about like a funny racing game. Like a stupid racing thingy. Oh, this one road something. It's not Daytona USA, I think. Road Rash. No, it's actually a car. I thought it was a bike at some point. That's why I'm saying this. Okay, so not Mario Kart. It's not Micro. Are you going to say Micro Machine every single day, Eric? Because you've been doing that. Yeah, Outrun. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say the Wii U game. Yeah, which we learned from this one game that apparently the whole concept into a game of having like having the screen like this, like popping and appearing into your screen, is called the Outrun style, and I had no idea, and we learned that last time. Nice, good job. Yeah, so I was laughing because of this. Where is it? There we go. I didn't want to be roasting you, but yeah, because Eco Point Nova looks like this, it makes me laugh thinking about a red car, like randomly being on the thingy. So that's why I was laughing, not making fun of anyone. What is this? It's similar but reversed, dude. Even I don't pull excuses like this whenever I say that something is similar and then I get completely wronged. The colorblind excuse is not an excuse for everything, okay? Gothic. I see a fist. I want to put Azura's Wrath first. Oops. Because I see a feast. Hey! Because I see a feast. That's one of the only game with like a bunch of just very fucking like hardcore stuff. I'm not cheating. Every time we see anything of this game, because I actually love this game so fucking much. I played this multiple times. I watched it multiple times. This game is completely fucking amazing, and I cannot stop talking about how much it's good. So yes, I know everything about that. Sorry, dude. PC remake? Yeah, I wish it was a PC remake. No, I was thinking, no. The people who I watched played it were using an emulator, right? Or not an emulator, but like the capture card thingy. I don't think there is. Yeah, if you type Azura on Steam, there's a bunch of naked girl. What is that? Azura's girl. What is this? It's an anti-picture reveal. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, I don't care about this, but no, there is no remake of this. On emulator? Yeah, well, I don't want to start emulating stuff, but no, the people I did did not actually emulate it. I think they were using a real console, and they would just use a capture card to get the game, because it was a pretty long time ago. Okay, nice, but yeah, very cool game, and very nice story and everything. Oh, this one guy, not Spelunky, but how is he called again? The guy who has like the lantern and he just explores stuff. Yeah, it is Spelunky. Or it's just called Guy. Oh, it is him. Really? Okay, I was thinking about a complete different game for some reason. Or, no, I was thinking about Felky because I even said it out loud. But in my head, it was... there was a second one as well, but I forgot. Yeah, it actually is Guy Spelunky. Creativity, bankrupt developers. But only one person made this game, so it's a 10 out of 10. It's my favorite game, and only one. Did you guys know it's an indie game? Wow, I love this. I love this. La Mulana, no. No. Oh, I was thinking about 1001 Spikes. I think. Yeah, that one. I was thinking about this, which has nothing to do with the art, but the main character kinda looks a little bit similar whenever you play the actual game. Okay, well. I was thinking about this one, guys. So see, now I can see with my eyes that I'm completely wrong and it doesn't look anything like the guy we just saw. So it's my time to shine. Hold on. Guys, it is similar but reversed. I am colorblind. There we go. Am I doing it right? Am I doing the excuse thingy? The Isaac developers? Wait, are you joking? Nicalis Inc. It is pretty familiar. Is it linked in somehow with Isaac? Oh shit, the Legend of Bombo. I didn't really. I actually had no clue that this was linked. So the studio, wait, because I thought Edmund Macmillan was alone or with only one guy making Isaac. So there's a studio behind those two guys, and it also works on a lot of stuff. Or is just the publisher maybe? I don't really know. I don't really know what that relation is. Can we ask the robot? What is the relationship between Nicalis Inc. and Edmond Macmillan? They started working on it with Rebirth. Like the company stuff? Because it's very confusing. Nicalis is a game publisher developer that works with Edmond. So they did work together, or they did make it or whatever. Oh. Okay, Edmond, yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, in my head, Isaac was always just made by just this one guy, and even in the credits of the game, it will only say Edmond. Because it does say his name, but there is something else over here. They are brother. Yeah, the Nicalis brother and the Edmond brother. They're actually brother and sisters, if you guys cared about the full lore. Yeah, that's I think that's a common fact, so good job. Not a real dev, just designer. Really? I don't know anything. It's just in my friend group, it's just a big meme to just blame Edmond for everything that happens bad in an Edmond game. That to me, I see him as the dev, the decision maker, the artist, and everything. It's it's too much of a big meme for me because I played a lot of Binding of Isaac in Discord, call with my friends, and we will constantly just blame him for everything. The original Flash game was made by him, but people by Nicalis. Okay, well, nice. Okay, guys, nice. Time to move on, I think. What is this? Swearing, skill shot, controversial, and dark humor. If it's a fucking Marvel game again. Hatred is pretty cool, but Hatred is just dark. I would not put dark humor into it. Controversial is very nice. Clash of Clans with swearing? I don't really know. I mean, I'm down to put you guys stuff. Yeah, Postal is a good one, thank you. Postal is a good one. So it is a shooter. Dota 2, Cactus Kill Gore System. Drill weapon and slide key. Okay, so if it's Mad World again, I'm gonna be mad. World. Okay, good. Crash landing, skill points, energy leash, voice acting. So not a shitty like top-down shitty game. Bulletstorm. I don't mind the Bulletstorm, but I don't think it was very controversial, was it? It is Bulletstorm, yeah. Oh, it is. Why the fuck was this game controversial? I even played this. I played the full game and I played the remake because I'm pretty sure they made 2 of those or something happened. Yeah. I played this for 1 hour, but then I think something happened and they made like a remake or whatever because it was 10 years ago. But how the fuck is that controversial? I think it was just a game that even most people even liked that, no? You could like you had like a fucked up arm and you could slow down the time. Like you would slow down someone, then kick them, then shoot them while they are floating, and then the time resume or whatever. It was a pretty fun one. Okay, well that's fine. No idea why the controversy is about, nor do I care. There we go. Now what do we have? We have a wall, but the wall looks good. A little bit too good to be a video game. Is that going to be the like a movie game like The Quarry or whatever? A third-person game from the angle? Yeah, that's not a bad. That's not a bad thing to say. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a movie game like a Quarry or Until Dawn. Wall E, nice, dude. Dude, it looks so fucking good. Those like dark picture thingy. Man of Medan? No. A lot of puzzle-looking location. If it's Resident Evil again, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. Oh my god! Okay, good guys. Every single game is Resident Evil. Okay, nice try. At least you, good job guessing it. I don't want to downplay the fact that you did guess it very goodly, but I'm getting bored of guessing Resident Evil every single game, which is not the case, but I'm exaggerating. But I don't care. Okay, good job, guys. Good job. Plus one GG points. Now back into this game. Category. I think I changed it. Okay, I'm giving this a few more runs. Now we have a lot of movement speed. So now we have a pretty big difference. I do a lot of damage even whenever I'm close range. And we have a bunch of closers. So I'll attempt to finish this with this one current build. If I keep getting killed and we get nowhere, I'm going to look one of the OP build. I will copy one of them like a robot so we can get to the end of this and we can move on, because I'm not successfully finding a way to actually beat this. Yeah, you can tell me your build crunch. If you can put it on the Google Docs, if possible. Thank you. Because I cannot seem to win that. The chopper thingy. Cash. It's a lock thing. It's funny because I did yesterday just randomly I was modding Fallout 4 a little bit because I felt like looking back at it a little bit, and I created my character, and you get to how to say that? Okay. It's a bit okay. It's a long story for nothing, but I will just say the little story. I was playing Fallout 4. At some point, you get to create your character and you get to put a bunch of perks. The last of the perk is called Luck, which made me think about Mutagenics. Then Mutagenics makes me think about Crunch, and now out of nowhere, Crunch is mentioning the Luck stat again, unprompted. So it's a funny coincidence. There we go. It's a funny coincidence. I successfully shortened the story so no one fell asleep during that one. Good job, guys. Good job not being sleeping right now. Nice. Like, how is my damage so low, dude? Imagine, like, look at all the upgrade we have. My bow does all the elements, then all the elements are amplified by 176%, 160, then it's amplified even more by 80%, then even more by 88%. we have a bunch of crits, and I'm still struggling to kill anything. And this is only the level 4 out of 10, so I should not be struggling here. And now that we know that there is actually a max level into an item, you can only get to level 7. I'm almost fully min-max with the stats as well. So from there, we know what to do. Level 6? Well, level 6 is before level 7. That is not the maximum. Yeah, you're just trying to make me say the funny number, dude. Very cool. Now we have a lot of range too, which is very nice. Like this feels more comfortable to play like this, and I like this more. But I will still die as fast as I did 2 seconds ago. So if we get into a bad location, I'll just get one shot again. And from there, how do we progress? I don't know. Oh nice, that was a lot of money. The goddess dwelling? She gave me a bunch of stones, right? Yes. Great hole. But yeah, at least I think we can keep progressing by just finishing this, but I can't. Oh my god. I can't even seem to finish this one level, so what am I supposed to do? Yeah, the category is right. Thank you, wise person. Very smart. Dreadmire. Oh, I thought I crashed. That's a super easy one. It's just 6 waves of a bunch of easy monsters. And then yeah, some levels like this are just playing themselves. You don't really need to do anything. And if you step into the wrong one, you get jumped, backstabbed, the guy teleports behind you, the enemies evade every single one of your attacks. They have long-range spells that are impossible to predict. And holy shit. It's such a big difference depending on what door you pick. Alright. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a... Oops. I thought this was a curse. Apparently it's not. A petrified fetus? Talking of Binding of Isaac. Despair and Foetus destroy all nearby enemies, and you get 20 despair. I will actually keep this. Oh wait, my item never worked then. Oh, it did actually. Remember in the previous one, I had an item I had an item that get destroyed whenever you die, but you don't die. I guess I literally died twice then. We have a bait for the hole. A bait for the hole. I'll go for this one. Oh wow. Rare boots. Wow. Okay, this one. Oh. Hey, I will be having that. My gem! What do you mean I will be having that? He just stole from me. I'm assuming I'm getting it back, but I need to survive. Dude, I almost died again! Where's my gem? There we go. Oh, he got multiple of my items. Yeah. No, the Seraph Cell because it's not a dangerous location. The Blot or the Crypt. I need to life steal, but I am very, very low HP. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna actually lose because they have a long range. Give me some HP! Yeah, we get 11 health every time I crit, but apparently my crit rate is very low now. Alright. And those things don't disappear whenever you kill them, so... Okay... I'm being killed. Okay, we're good. We are good. I don't care about this. And you get so much item that you can't even hold everything. Oh no. That's gonna be difficult. No, it's fine. Are we? Yes, we are. It's like now the level is so long that you have to get out of... Like, you have to get full inventory. I really don't know why randomly this is becoming like 20 stations just to beat one location. That is so much. And there we go, those fucking evasion. I have legitimately an item that on purpose does a sunstrike, which the sunstrike negates the evasion, and they're still dodging everything I do. Like, I am on purpose playing this correctly. Apparently, it's not enough. At least we're making some money. We're making some money, so if I have to change my build at some point, which I will most likely do because I think I'm gonna get one tapped again any second now, we're gonna be able to pay as we roll it. I kept every single unique item, so I should not have a problem with that. 11. Oops. We got a curse. Attack rate minus and mobility plus. Not too bad. It's not too bad. No, again! A stack 2! The cloister is the girl we finished, so we can get some free rewards from her. Yeah. I should go for the other one now, because now she is done. So, maybe the other location is not done? But we get a bunch of free crystals from her, so... The soul shot attack. Yeah, those guys do 1,000,000 damage if you get hit by the bow. And there is 10, oh my god. There is 10 wave and I take 173. Every time I don't avoid the bow attack. Are you joking? Well guys, it was fun while it lasted. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Like, what can I do better than this? If I get shot by 2 arrows at once, it's over. I can dodge one by one. If one of them happens to shoot 2 arrows, GG. And now we have no life steal anymore. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky because not difficult score. Okay, we're good. I want to keep the bait. because the bait is cool to go fishing. I used every single one of my potion, so now we are completely out of potion. Time to win. The grave. I will not do that. Examine the graves. The skeletal key. I don't have that. Innocence fully. Protect the innocent from the thingy. I need to find some pretty flowers. Alright. Do I have to push with her? Yeah, she's following me around. She's following me around. Hold on. The arc raider part of the game. Where is she? Oh. If those guys, yeah, like this quote thing, if those bull guys hit me just one time, I get bumped against the wall and I get killed immediately, so I would like this to not happen. Not sure how long this is, but she's not taking damage, so we are good. Shit. Can this thing end? There we go. Okay, it's not that long. Are you also here to collect flowers? Of course! I love flowers. It's my favorite thing to collect. Moving on. If I go to the blot, I'm instantly fucking dead. So we have to go to the observatory. And it's almost as difficult, but not. The beginning is easy, but whenever they start to become too many of those, it's gonna be blue fire everywhere. 49, okay, it's not too bad. We take only 49. Like if I try to camp into, if I camp into a corner, then they're gonna just block me with fire, and you actually lose. We tried it last time. I was showing something, so now too many of them spawned. Oh my god! Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, it's over, dude. What do I do against this? Okay, half of them are stuck against the wall, fortunately. Okay. We have a lot of stuck guys here and a lot of stuck guys here, so hopefully I can do something like that. No. Yes. Dude, I'm not healing at all. Okay, I need to crit. There is more. There is more on the back, in the back. Okay, 11 HP. Alright. Okay, very good. Once again, I used all my potions, so now we don't have anything to heal. Oh, we did it! That's the end, actually. Nice. What's the boss? The Magna Bestia. I'm half HP, no potions. Oh, this guy! That's super easy. I think he does a lot of damage if I get hit, but I can just not get hit. That's a good news. Fuck, I'm so bad. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Dude, how much evasion do I have? It's like, I'm sorry, we have 66% evasion and I get hit twice back to back. It is so fucking boring. What is the point to play evasion? In PoE, at least if you get some evasion, you actually evade most of the shit. I feel like my evasion is just not working in this. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna look what build they offer on the thingy. It's getting ridiculous now. It's annoying. So what do? We have a list of unique build and tips. Let's look at this. Before start off, the builds I will be showcasing aren't focused on do maximum DPS. They do enough for smooth and fun gameplay. I love fun gameplay. Throughout the stages, triple melding is unlocked after the main campaign. I don't have that. This is when you actually get to build equipment with first potential. Triple melding! Until then, even if you can replicate them, dual melding to... So we don't have enough. I'm not even supposed to be stuck here because I need triple melding. Certain items I use are in the late game, but you may encounter lower tier items have a similar function with lower stats. The heroic tier hat that I often use is just for boosted DPS. The rune slot is always flexible, changing them around the mid to meet your needs. Laggy gameplay is stressful. Through testing, I know exactly which item interaction cause lag. I could make all my build do extra things, but the lag becomes unmanageable, so the game struggles. It's not worth it, blah blah blah. With the patch, offhand melding is no longer possible, and now a legacy. It's unfortunate because we lost the slot, blah blah blah, okay. Some screenshots below show gear on the bottom of the inventory. Those are bossing sets for late game. On the higher floor of the Wotana, the mob scaling quickly escalates. You might find the game nudging you to sacrifice team focus build just to be able to kill both normal mobs and bosses. This can easily make your modified build feel awkward. The most efficient way to counter this is to figure out which stats you don't need for bossing and make separate item leveling useful for it. Yeah, so it is the exact same thing in PoE as well. You have like two different sets and you swap them around before a boss, so it's fine. 20k, 30k, blah blah blah. Okay, so what is this? The explosive palm technique. Teleport, stun lock and make the vital explode. It's quite a stylish and satisfying build, even compared to crazy projectile one. The screenshot does not justice. This guy has 600,000 money. Mobile and fluid, a martial art master. Necrovale does not like builds that don't run on heat emission that make this fun build hard to play. In the higher floor, one of the best choice until late game. Teleport, break the poise with explosion, stun lock and dot, ignite dot. So spike knuckle for the poise, unruly bow for 3 attack. Yeah, teleportation. Yeah, so we cannot it's difficult because we don't have the triple melting. Can I get this bigger? Yes. Everything is X, my god. So we need to figure out what is not necessary so we can just go for it. But I would like to do projectile instead. The bone cutter. That's a lot of projectiles. It's a pure physical damage build that has almost no spot in the game. DPS on stat screen rarely matters alone. Dagger emission, blah blah blah. So how do you do that? The power move is the main form of attack. I don't like that. Activate to shoot a barrage of arrows and daggers, cutting from every direction. Hold down the attack command while on shift. Yeah, I don't really like using power moves, so not that. Frozen with shock. Summoning an avalanche instantly shocking, freeze and shattering, so a magic thingy. Boss set inventory. The offhand for the burst of speed and slash teleport into enemy and lightning proc. Then we have a bunch of tornadoes over here. Summoning giant lightning tornado that explodes enemy knockback. Okay, this is maybe pretty cool to do. Then what do we have? Pyromania. He puts 1k, 2k. I'm assuming it's how high it can go. I don't really want something that goes super like him. I just want to beat like the base stuff. The flame stuff. Zoom around, spitting endless fireballs to ignite the dungeon. Maybe. Apocalypse. Slash forward, dropping meteors and shooting fire daggers. I recommend usage of the main and offhand at the same time for much less lag. In the Arrogance or Little Bug, tap main attack as only on a few mobs as possible. And we have a boss thing over here. Offhand for mobility, just runs right through mobs or stand around. Main weapon to create heal and deflect projectile. Damage on buff around them clockwise. Or, yeah, counterclockwise. So you do a bunch of bosses. This can be pretty nice, maybe. Highest crit rate, attack speed. Raw damage in the game. I kinda want to try this because it's fun to run around. Maybe. And that's it. Okay, so if I was to get to copy that one, how do we do that? We have to look at the items and we need to understand which one is which one. You take the picture. Oh no, wait, that's the filter. It looks like a picture taken from a real life camera, but it's the filter thingy. Yeah, so from here I need to understand what's what. We actually just dropped those pair of boots 2 seconds ago, so it's a good timing. Let me look. Offhand for mobility and standing into the thingy. Use the main weapon to crit heal and deflect projectiles. So, we have those things over here. Yeah, but because everything is triple melded, we don't really know what's useful and what's not. So I have to find every single item of this list and put it on a notepad to be able to see which one is useful or not. So for example, if we start with the helmet over here, yeah, we need to find those. So I'll take a photo. I don't want to alt tab every 2 seconds, so I'll take a picture of this. Then we put that over here. Oh, I just opened something. Okay, well, I just linked my my start menu on Windows, but I don't think there's anything weird over here. Yeah, it's a bunch of random files. We are good. We are good. So now we need to find every single one of those thingies on the website over here. So let me do it. It's not fell eyes, it's completely fine. I'll put that in the middle and we can start like this. So for example, the helmet, what do we have? We have the golden thingy, this one and this one. So give me a second. I'm the best at recognizing stuff, so yeah, this one thing. Okay. So I'm gonna need to do many screenshots. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it's so big. It's so big. Okay, we need to make this way bigger. And I will enlarge this thing as well. Oh, what the fuck? My paint is lagging every time I do that. We can put 300%? Yeah. Okay, paint is mega lagging. I don't trust it to handle that. I don't trust paint to handle this part of the stream. Let's just go to an actual software. I'll put some music in the back because it might take a little bit. Alright, hold on. Over here, a new image. Okay, we need to have a giant photo of this thing. So we paste that thing over there. There we go. So this is the base. This is the base thingy. Oops. Now we need to find the item associated with that. So first there was the helmet. That is this one. So there we go. Now it's slow. It's smaller. What am I doing? I am winning the game. What are you doing? So this is the first one. I'll make a bunch of
Dude.
Actually, I really like this. So first helmet is
Ridiculous.
over here. Then second one, what? Yeah, nothing. The second helmet is the Crown of Storms. The Krita category. There we go. So this one, and then the third one is the little ring thingy. It looks like a ring. Oh no, it's not in the list. Wait, this thing is not in the list. Oh. Hold on, did I miss it? I did not miss it. Okay, I need to read then. I need to read. Your attack are larger and reach further. Oh, he did. Hold on, he did talk about a special helmet. And I forgot what he said about that. Did he not say something about it at the beginning of the thingy? The heroic tier hat I often use is for boosted DPS. Yeah, but what is it, bro? What is it, bro? I don't recognize this. I have no clue what that is. Maybe it's a special thing you can melt over there because it doesn't look like anything I know. It does look like an amulet actually. Let me look at the amulet list. Why does this thing look so much like an amulet? Because it most likely is one amulet. 1 second. Are we going to debunk this thing? It's not. Okay, what else could it be? Nothing. Maybe a rune. It could be a rune. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like a random circle thingy. Oh, it's cheaty because I have no clue. Yeah, if we are already missing an item, I won't be able to copy it perfectly. What the fuck is this thing supposed to be? It should be super easy to tell with the picture. Blessing and curse. Those are the blessing. Or maybe it's a... No. I wish I could see every single item of the game at once so I can just scroll. Maybe it's an offhand. Doesn't look like it. I'm scrolling the website with every single item referenced, and for some reason it doesn't appear. Collectible? No. Potion, wounds, book, amulet. I don't think a book will look like this. Yeah, every single book looks like a book. Oh, this thing doesn't look like a book actually. A codex. Okay, we can think about this next time. Okay, fuck it. Well, too bad I don't know what this one helmet is. And there is no information about it, so we cannot do anything about that. That's it. Did I miss something? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Yeah, I have no clue. Is that the only one he uses? Yeah, he used different ones. He used different ones for the other one. Even this, look! This does not look like a helmet. So what the fuck even is that? Maybe it's a special thing that allows you to put 2 items inside of it? Because every single helmet that he uses does not look like a helmet. No, this one does. He's putting a bunch of rings inside of that. Okay, so we won't be able to copy it perfectly because I have no clue about the mechanic. It's most likely a mechanic we are unaware of. So fuck it, it's completely fine. I'm gonna give it a last look, just in case I did miss something important, but it's very obvious. There is not that many yellow amulets in the game. Spectacles? If there was a category like this, yeah, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the website then. And hello, welcome. I'm looking at this. Okay, I can show it on the side. So I'm trying to find this one icon which looks very, very yellow and round into the list of those ones. And oh no, it's not that one. It's so close. Like, see what I mean? It should be super easy, but so beside the amulet, which it does look very much like an amulet, for the song ended. The only other thing it could do, it looks like a goggles. You think so? Okay, in that case I will look it again because in that case I missed it then, because I just did look into the helmet and I could not find it. So hopefully I did miss it. I'll go slow. I'll go slow so we don't miss it. It's very yellow and round. Oh shit! You're right! Oh, you gave me the actual name! Thank you! I thought you meant spectacle as in like an item category, because in Ragnarok Online, spectacles is like you can put on your character. Thank you so much! Yeah, it is that one! And it says your book is much more effective. Okay, so we got that one. We got this one as well. There we go, perfect. Thank you! And also, hello again. Thank you for helping. I've been playing this game for 4 days for context, and I'm using my own build over here, but I'm getting destroyed. No matter what I do, I get one tap by everything, so I don't have a solution now to what to do, so I'm just blindly copying someone else's build because otherwise I cannot play it again. So I'm a little bit giving up. Little bit. So we have the first one, that's good. Now, if we look for the chess pieces, you saw yesterday on the stream. Hey, okay, I see. You're so tired yourself. Nice. Well, I hope you get. I hope you get more. I don't want to say you get more luck than me, but I hope that you get more creativity than me, because like I keep saying, if you listen to my stream for today, you really know. But I'm kinda already min-maxed on my own build. We do maximum amount of freeze and burn, and despite this, we don't do any single damage. So I really don't know what to do at this point. It feels just like playing PoE whenever you think that your build is OP and it makes sense, and then you cannot kill a single enemy, and it's like, okay, well, from there, what do I do then? And it's very difficult to continue. So fuck it. I'm just copying. I'm shamelessly copying someone, and I hope you have a better time than me, because apparently I'm not good at that. Okay, so we need to find those. We need to find this one, or that one. If you guys see those items, please tell me, because I just missed the previous one. No. You see them? No, you don't see them. I was about to offer some points for the people who see those, but because you're already being an internet troll, I won't give you shit. Okay, so this is legendary. We got one over here. Alright. Then we have... oh shit. So this one we just got. No. I think this is the one in the background. Yeah, a buzz saw orbits around you, tearing enemy it touches. So yeah, this thing is gonna be over there. This will be hard to do, because if most of the items we need are legendaries, I don't really know how to get them. So we just have to run dungeons randomly and try to get some. So yeah. So we have the front, the side. Now we need to find the white one. That looks like a... there we go, this one. That's uncommon. Okay, now we can do the boots. So stay focused, we need to get the boots. Oops. Hey, I want to go back up. Not possible. There we go. Boots. We already have the yellow ones, which is pretty cool. And I don't really recognize those ones, so I need to be careful. No. It does look like this, but it's not. No. Yes, the Fleetfoot boots. That's one. Okay, I need to extend that. Oh shit, not that much. Not that much. Oh. Okay. So we got the fleet boots. Now we need to get the green ones. There we go. We already have the kingly boots. So it's a good start. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it does. It does look like the Heroes of Hammerwatch. I have not played the second one. I played the first one, and I did think it was nice. Then they put the second one, and I think it's in the list. I think it's in the list. So I will play it eventually. Is it that? Yeah, Winkle Pickers. Your amulet is enhanced. I mean, yeah, if you equip most legendaries effect, I'm assuming you get a very, very good build, but the problem will be difficult now to find the legendaries. You have a bow inside of your boots, inside of your gloves? Okay. The second one doesn't have the best reviews? Really? Oh? Okay, well, that's a bit... It depends why. I keep talking about this often whenever I talk about like sequels or whatever, but sometimes something gets review bombed because they change the art style, for example, of the game, so everyone gets mad and everyone just gets upset, and it doesn't mean that the game is bad, but it depends what are the arguments, so I'm not too scared. And also the amount of people that, or the amount of time we saw a game which had bad reviews, and I thought it was very, very fun, and I played it for a long time. For example, Let It Die Inferno. You know. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, bad reviews, not popular, equals new main game. Now we need to find those black boots, but we can barely fucking see them. It's those. Yes. Start elf when you deal damage. Oh, steal elf. I wish the person who made the build kinda indicated the item of the name of the item. It's cool to share your build like this, but if you share them and you don't really put the name of the items, I think it's a little bit difficult to learn from it. Even whenever I was making like random Elden Ring Night Rain, I would also edit my video to show the stuff, but I'm not even like a build person. I'm not complaining about getting stuff for free, but I kinda wish he put the names anywhere. So this looks like a bow. This looks like a bow. A red... There we go, the dead eye. Long range piercing shot that damages... Yeah, for each associative target. Not too sure why this is a good one for this one build, but sure. Okay. And also, how the fuck do you put a bow inside of that? I guess you learn a new melding technology at some point. Okay, we are good. Now we have the weapons. Hold on. By trying very hard, you think you think I'm not trying hard enough? There we go. So hold on. We have to find a sword. A sword that is kinda green. Yeah, I'll do it one by one because I'm scared of messing up something. Where are we? There we go. So we're looking for a green sword that looks like it has a golden handle. And I already finished the sword section, so it was maybe... Oh, a spear? No. If you guys see it and I miss... Oh, I found it! I found the wrong one. This is the wrong one, but I don't care. Because we need that later. The forfeit and this with the anus... That's not what it said! You're misreading the advertisement. Hold on. So a red... We're looking for a red dagger and a white sword. Oh, this one? Oh, what? I'm lagging! My computer! Oh my god, what the fuck? My computer just froze. Dude, I swear this game is just having a bunch of shit. Yeah. Only with this game. I was playing Fallout 4 with 500 mods yesterday and I didn't have a single frame issue. And if I leave the game for the background for more than 2 seconds, then my computer explodes. Interesting. Or this one. I think it's that one, yes. Yeah, we're good. But you suffer when you kill. Hold on. There we go. Oh. The leaking. Yeah, the game. We know there is a memory leak in the game, but I thought that memory leak only affect the game itself. Like it makes the game more and more laggy, little by little, and it doesn't really affect your computer. So I learned something today. Today I learned something. Okay, we need to find the red dagger. The red dagger. Stay focused, guys, because there we go. I found it. Yes. Steal from enemies' health. Nice. We need that. Okay. Okay, so we have all the weapons now. Now we can go for... Yeah, the alt weapon, I have no clue what the fuck that is. So we're gonna have to get lucky. I have never seen this stiletto thingy. Oh, we have this one. It's a pointy stick. Oh, there we go. It's soul lens. Dash forward, skewing anyone in your path. Okay. And I think there is no melding for offhand, so we can just put that on the side and forget about it. Okay. Now we have the amulets. Okay, we know most of those because I am an amulet expert. So worry not. I got this. Soda. Hey! This one is the inked. Yeah, there we go. You heal. We already have that one. The healing on crit. Very good news. Because we already have it. So that's one. Now we need to find the red one. And the blue one. Can you guys focus? Please! On finding stuff with me. Oh, there we go. The potency stone. Passively projectile. No, passive projectile. Emission do more damage. So I'm assuming it works for the buzzsaw. I can see this work with the chest dagger and the crown ice things, but surely it works with the buzzsaw as well. And then the scene cleanser, when you hit a burning enemy, they have a meteor eating their face as well. Okay. Now we can do the book, which is 3 of them. So oh, don't know. Okay, I'm really ignoring chat. I'm so sorry, but if you want to grab my attention, add Felky with your message, and I will read that. Because I want to get rid of this as fast as possible. Provide all elemental strikes. That's not bad. So that's one. Then we have... There's 2 scrolls, and both scrolls are red. It should not be too hard to find. This one. No, it's not. Runes are more effective. Is it that one? It doesn't look like it. No, it's uncommon. I don't think it's that one. That's a bait. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. It's a slight variation. This one, yes. Your melee attack reflects a projectile. Okay. Now we need to find the other one though. Which one is that one? Did I miss it? It's a red. Yeah, it's a legendary because I think the color is always indicative of that. Yeah, there we go. Legendary. It's this one! When you break an enemy post, there is really? No way. I don't think it's that one at all. It looks nothing like that. But it is the correct color. It might be outdated again then. We had a bunch of problems with that yesterday. More likely to crit. Okay, I'll just copy one which happened to have a red handle like that. So this one, I guess it's that one. The runes are more effective. That's the only thing I can think of because it has the exact same kind of color. Yeah, the rest is okay. I'm most likely wrong, but fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, we have all the books. Now, amulet-wise, he often use the same 2 ones. So that's gonna be interesting because I have no clue what even that is. The little bone thingy, I don't know what that does. So the first one is the green alien thingy. It has 2 different color. Look, this one is purple and this one is legendary, so I don't really get that. That thing, you attack faster. Really? We need 1, 2 of those. So 2 runes of you attack faster. So over here we can put a bit big. Alright. So 1, 2. Then we need 4 of those bones thingy. Shark tooth. More damage while moving. We need 4 of them. He did say that the runes were a little bit up to the player, but I'll copy what he says because I don't trust myself. Oh. Okay. After this, we can put 2 of the yellow triangles. 2 yellow triangles. Rune of the boar, you do more damage. So 2 of those. And then the last thing is 1 orange sunstone, negating the evasion. Okay, we are good. That's perfect. That's just 1. So, yeah, every single thing is 1 of those. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing a bunch of stuff, no? 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? There is something in the background, I never seen that. There is a green thingy in the back. What is that?
Oh my god! Dude!
Yeah, I know. I don't recognize it, fuck! Okay, we need to find that. Hold on. We are looking for this one item in the back that looks like a green stuff. What is it? Oh, no. It's this one, but it's not the right color. What? This not in the list. It's not in the list. What do we do? Did I miss it? It looks like a potion, to be honest, so... It does look like a potion. No. Fuck! Glove, boot, armor, hat, book, amulet... Okay, I'll do one more. I'll look one more. It's not that. The color should be super easy to detect because it's so obvious. Ocarina. It's not this one. It's not this. It's not that, it's not this. I have no clue, dude. It's not this one, not this. Oh, no. Water flask. Winter leaf. I have no clue. Okay, well, fuck it then. In that case, I have no idea what that is. So, we don't really need that too much. I'll close this for now. I'm going to save the whole picture as something to try to copy. Hold on. Let's stop. We can put that as a PNG. There we go. Okay, so let me just close. No, I will just close that. Restarting the game over here. Okay.
Nice!
Properties. Fuck. Okay, we have it. So we need to find all this. Okay, it's gonna be very difficult. Gonna be very difficult to put all this on the screen. Now we need to kind of identify which item we need.
Dude!
It's too big. Well, this is way too big. Well, it's fine. I'll just have it as a reminder of what we're doing. I'll leave that over here. We don't need to do that. Yeah, well, I cannot do anything else that. So now we need to identify what item we actually need and what we don't. So if I go over here and I open with paint, there we go. So from the hats, what do we want? I'll put a bunch of red circles. So we know we need to look at the red circles. So this one, your attacks are larger and reach further. This is maybe good. When you hit an electrified enemy, lightning strike them. This is also very nice. Your book is much more effective. That's also very good. Fuck, they're all three of them are good. Attack are larger and reach further is not vital. But we need to make a bunch of big bosses. Electrify enemy, lightning strikes them. Do we have the crown of the... Okay, depending what we have or what we don't have, let's look at what we have. Because I might already have a bunch of stuff. No. Okay, we have pretty much nothing that we just looked at, so we need to get everything. So hold on. At least for the beginning, I think getting lightning strike is better because we need some damage. Even though it's legendary, I will focus on the crown of storm and the spectacle. Because I want to buff my books, because the books are very important as well. Melee reflecting rune. Yeah, the books boost the runes. All elemental strike. Maybe not then. Okay, fuck it. I take it back. No. We can put this at the very end. Let's do this one. So we need Helm of Command and Crown of Storms. Then for the chess piece, we need not losing more than 1%. This is super nice. This thing was omega cool because you just survive. And that's something I wanted to incorporate myself but I could never really find a place to put that. The buzzsaw orbiting is vital, because that's the whole point of the build. You do more damage when moving. This thing is better. Until we get the triple melding, those two are perfect. Now, over here, you run and attack faster, that's good. Your attacks are larger, that's good, and we already have it. Your amulet effect is enhanced. This thing can wait. This thing can wait. So we can take those. Now the gloves. All your attack explode, that's nice. Still HP whenever you do damage, we need that. And I have no clue how to put a fucking bow inside of my gloves, so I won't be doing that. Let's just put that over here. So those two ones. Now, weapon-wise. Suffer when you kill. I kinda don't want to do this too early because taking damage, taking damage every time I kill something, this thing is only useful to reflect projectiles, right? So I think it's fine to not use that as a main item. Extreme high chance for a crit, but you damage yourself. Oh! A staff that does a jet of flame. Yeah, well, that's a little bit annoying. I'll take those two. I'll take those two. And we can go from there. Because oh my god. Okay. I'll go from there because I would rather have something that hits me but maybe I can heal immediately compared to this one thing that don't really feel like it does anything. It's okay. We can improvise. Now we have this one thing. The offhand, yeah, but it's also we can just not play with this at the beginning. We can see whenever we get that. It's fine. Then over here, the amulets. Whenever we crit, we heal. I'm not too sure at what point I'm going to be critting, but it's fine. Passive protection. Yeah, this thing is very important because we need to do that. When you hit a burning enemy, they are hit with a meteor. That's also very cool. You're healed when dealing a critical hit. Yeah, I feel like we need that. Otherwise, I don't really heal ever. Yeah, let's remove some damage for now. And instead we take the lifesteal plus the burning stuff. And we can take this one later. Now over here, runes are more effective. The reflecting the projectile I think is very, very important. And all elemental strikes as well. So that's good. And over here we can choose. So, how do we choose that? Attacking faster is nice. Doing more damage is cool. And at least one sunstone to avoid, like the avoiders enemies. Maybe at the end. This thing is obviously major. And not the other ones though. I think I focus on all of them, depending what we have. Okay, now we can save that for now. Yeah, let's just save that. Boom. So from here, we need to know what we have and what we don't have. So let's go one by one. Do we have any of those helmets, the command or the storm? The answer is no. So we need both of the helmets. Oh shit! Oh shit! I do have both of those legendaries from the build. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So hold on. Let's put that over here for now. I'll put this over here. Yeah, now I need to be careful because some of the items I kinda want to re-roll instead and kinda just keep. So if I want to be smart, which I do, oh shit, also, okay, we also have this. I have to identify, okay, we need to put everything on a pedestal because it's too complicated otherwise. If I do a storage, this one, yeah, let's think. So no, it won't have, okay, I'll do a new stash, yeah, a new page of stash. Hold E to upgrade. So in page number 4, I'm gonna put everything that we need for the build, which is over there. Yes. No sound? Yeah, I removed TTS. Oh, it also muted. Yes, I muted the stuff because I was trying to think, and you guys are just spamming like AU and everything, and it's I can't think. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible so we can get some gameplay, and I can't think if I keep having a bunch of noise in my head. I'll put the sound back in 2 seconds. It's too difficult. It's a bit annoying if there is too many noises. So we need the helmet. Yeah, both of the helmet we don't have. Then the chest piece, I don't think we have any of those either. Yeah, we have this one. Coat of plate. Yeah, Links of Carnage and Jazzerand. We have a lot of different chests, which is super cool because we're gonna be able to reroll them, but we don't have the specific good ones, so it's fine. Oh shit! I have the actual blade we need. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay, no, I need to. Okay, I need to know. Okay, hold on. I need to not. Let's not jump steps. We are looking for a rare helmet and a legendary helmet. So, that is not that. A rare helmet, a legendary helmet. We do not have those. Okay, good. Feels like cheating. Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do something in the game, guys. I don't think anyone wants to see me menu for 5 hours. So if I cannot use my brain to think, I'm gonna stall the stream for the whole thing. Like you want to look at me clicking menus for 5 hours or no? What do you mean cheating? That's a bit weird. Okay, legendary, so we don't have those. We also don't have legendary chest pieces. No, we don't. No, we don't. We do have glove. Yeah. Okay, so fuck this. Now we need legendary boots and rare boots. We do have the correct boots over here, so it's super nice. I'll put this into this one slot. So this is the correct boot. Now we need to find legendary boots, which we don't currently have. Yes, we need to find more. Then the glove. We already have the Grenadier glove, which is super cool. So this one thing goes here. Then issue rice, it's a bunch of rare gloves. So do I have a rare gloves? Common shoes. I have legendary but not rare. Yeah, so I can't even re-roll those. Oh shit, I forgot to look over here. I have more items there, but nothing works. Viper, Gauntlet of Despair, no. Yeah, so that's not possible. We need to find more of those. Then we actually do have 2 of the main weapons, so I take it back. I'll just use those. We have main weapon number 1 and main weapon number 2. That is perfect. Then besides this, I don't have the offhand, which I don't really care about for now. We need an uncommon amulet and a rare amulet. Do we have that? Totem? No, we completely run. Oh yeah, we have uncommon amulet over here. So this thing might be able to work. So I can put this over here. Try to reroll it into something like that. But I'm missing the rare one. So that's fine. Now we need those are books. We already have the Book of Season, so it's very cool. I can straight up use that immediately. And then this one thingy, I need a rare book. Do we have rare books? Rare books. Yes, I can reroll that one to try to get the one I need. That's perfect. And then about all the runes, that's gonna be a disaster to find the right ones, but it's fine. It's fine, I believe. Yeah, we have a lot of those over here as well. The rarity of a rune goes up until rare, so technically all those can be used as leveling stuff. Yeah, and same goes for the book. We already have everything we need here. Okay, I'm putting back the sound. Now we can go back into the game. So the first thing to do is gonna be to reroll. We need to reroll this one thing, the Hunter Brooch, into an extinction amulet. So if I go over here, we can sell all those, I'm pretty sure. At least for now. If I see one item here I need, I will obviously jump on it immediately. Yeah, so rerolling that into the right one. Extinction. Oh, is that the thing I need? Wait, it is the thing I need, yes! Okay, well, thank you. Oh, I already had it. It's fine, we can have two. We can have two, so I don't have to move it around and think about two. If I could get two different builds that was like very separate, I will get less confused overall. So we are good with this. What do we need next? I don't have the main thing that spawned the boss, so we need to find the Link of Carnage, which is a legendary. How do you get legendaries in this? Hold on. Because we don't have that many of them. How to get legendary for beginners. Nice. Gate of Despair. The merchant level max. Go to Gate of Despair, activating the statue for the witch level 10. Return to refuge and reroll at the merchant. Oh! This might be pretty nice. This will cost... Is that... Yeah, it is. We can try this. So, hold on. According to this guy, hope plus 100, money plus 1000. Yeah. The merchant or the coward level max. Which level 10 return and reroll the items. Okay, so in that case, I need to get slightly more money first. So let's just go into this one. I'll clear one dungeon to get at least 1k. And we can try this. But it's gonna cost me It will cost me a bunch of white, a bunch of blues. So we need to get more. Oh, stop. Oh, potion. What is this? Heal plus 40, that's not too bad. I'll keep an eye out for what we need. So, yeah, uncommon rune. I need to remember from now on what we do need to keep and to reroll. Because we don't need an uncommon rune, but we need to level it up to rare. Oh yeah, the most difficult part will be to find the legendary thingy. And if the method I just read is working, then we're gonna have a good time. I don't care about this. We just need to get lucky. Ember, Shrine, Hero, Shrine, Avarice. I guess getting Ember is always the best thing to do, but... Is it though? A Shining Ember? What the... We are like level 49 or something, I'm getting shitty Embers? Interesting. Ow. Okay. This is uncommon hat. What do we need as a hat again? I'm opening my stuff in the background so I can see it. Yeah, we need a rare and legendary hat, so that's not good. The foundry to get some embers. Boom. Yeah, not too sure what's the best strat from here. Because I'm scared of... We already have a good rarity of item currently equipped. But I'm scared of rerolling them. Because if I destroy my current build, then we cannot farm anymore. Ah, what the fuck? Almost died. Like it's pretty difficult because... Hold on. Yeah, do a wave. Want to lose. There we go. It's pretty hard because there is no meta progression at all in this. So technically if I remove all those things, I'm back to level 0 with like a fresh starting character. So I need to be very careful to never fuck up my build or we actually go back to square one. And that's pretty major. So before we swap stuff around, I need to make sure I'm ready to swap stuff around. And right now my build is working, so I don't want to ruin it because if I change too early, then I'm gonna be stuck. And I won't be able to farm anyone. Or anything. But it's a bit scary because yeah, most of the stuff I need is legendary, so you don't really find those easily. I really hope the strategy I just read is gonna work, but we barely found any legendary so far. Like we keep finding good ones, but it's never the correct rarity. This thing is cool. I kinda want to level this up actually. Improve recovery by paying 31. 27. Wait, am I just wasting my shit? I don't think it's improving anything. It will bleed for more power. Okay, maybe I was just doing this and I was empowering my buff, but... not sure what happened there. Oh no, I think that's the difficulty, yeah. So we had a choice between the blood, which is impossible to win for me, or those guys which we have to like super kite. Because they have insane pillars of fire attacks. Okay. So back, hello back, I'm Felky, ha ha ha! My favorite joke. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Yeah. You can do all that. I still thought it was funny. Okay, almost done. Okay, we're good. We are good. Now... Compass, Citadel Pavilion. The demonic entities. Stop. I don't think it will actually cost 1,000 to buy legendaries, but who knows. I also hope you can refresh them by alt throwing the game or by doing the boss. But I think it was costing a lot. The only issue with this one strategy is that I'm gonna have to pay. I'm gonna have to pay blue crystals to be able to have a chance to maybe get a legendary. And we don't really get blue crystals that easily. But we do, but it takes forever to get them. Or it takes a long time to get only 20. Or 50. The process is a little bit slow. So we have to kill the boss, then we have to get the crystal, then we have to go back inside of it, then kill the boss again. It takes a few minutes. There's 14 of those guys. It's cool now to be able to actually shoot from a close range, but yeah, my damage is still super fucking low. Where is he going? One guy just left, yeah. Ow. I'm stuck. Okay, good. Ow! If I fucking die, I'm gonna be mad because I'm here for the gold. And also I need hope. I need hope to be 100 so we get more chances of getting cool stuff. Hey, the Temple of Hope. What a coincidence. Okay, good. This is fine. We're gonna get like 40 something. Yeah. So how much does it cost to put the difficulty to max? Because that is step 1 of the plan. All those things can be sold. Nothing. Oh no. Ocarina. Uncommon amulet. The rune. Yeah, we can level this to. We can level those to a higher rarity. Rare shoes. We need legendary shoes. I don't think you can level them by using the NPC. I think it was never even stated that you can level up stuff. And now that we know it does, it doesn't even go as high as we want to. So So it's a bit weird. So we go over here. Then we go to level 10. It costs 10. It's not that expensive. Oh. 100. The witch is watching. Rarity. Yeah, so you get... This gives you like a lot of buffs. And now because you go back and you refresh the store, the buff stays applied. So if I refresh this, yeah, we get only good items. We get only good items. Including the thing I need! Yay! We need this one! That's the perfect thing I need. Perfect. Okay. Maybe before I panic, what was the weapon I needed? The blood letter. Okay, so we don't need this one. No. We do need uncommon amulet. No, we need a rare amulet. Okay, this thing is my new main chest, so it's super nice to get that already. Now we need to keep looking around because hold on. Yeah, chest. So we have 1 boot out of 2, 1 glove out of 2, the 2 weapons, 1 chest, 1 amulet, the 2 books, but this is the wrong book. Oh, what if it depends on your luck? Can I actually do this? And now this guy will give me some legendaries? No! Hold on, I'm looking for what? I'm looking for the Yado Meijutsu. Oh, I got it! Okay, nice. I got it! Can this thing give you money? Yes, everything can give you money. So, open stash. Okay, this is a very good start already. We only need a few more stuff. We need 1 rare helmet and 1 legendary helmet, which will be not too bad to do. Let me take some notes. We need 1 more... No, I just put 1 rare helmet, 1 legendary helmet. That's for the helm slot. Now, for the chest, we just found the correct one, so 1 legendary chest. Then the boots, we already have 1, so 1 legendary boots. Then the glove, we already have the correct one, so 1 rare gloves. The weapons, we need the legendary dagger, so 1 legendary dagger. 1 legendary offhand, but I don't really care about that. Then over here, 1 rare amulet. 1 nothing actually. And then a bunch of 4 rare runes. And 4 legendary runes and 1 common. Yeah, so if I can get all this, if in the shop we can get all that, and we can just reroll them into something we need, then that's it, we just win, or we just finish the build. So let's look around. Legendary gloves. No, I need rare gloves. Rare armor? No, we need chest armor. A rare sword? No, we need a legendary sword. Common, this is good. I can reroll that into the common rune, which I need. Shoes, legendary, and books, We already have them. The chess piece is already done too. You know, we are good. And then this is the totem. No. Okay, we are good. We are good. Yes. Now let's see if I reroll that. Unfortunately, if this thing immediately goes to legendary, there is a problem. Or if it goes to rare, I'm fucked. Fuck! Why does it do that? Okay, it's fine. So we need to keep rerolling that one.
Oh my god!
Unfortunately, now we have a mega debuff. Yeah, we have a mega debuff, and the enemy do mega damage. So I'll try to reset it. Oh no, I could have rerolled more. We have 1,000 gold. Can I get more money if I do this? Oh no. Wait, what? Isn't that broken? I can... We have 8 instances of buff, and if I do this, and I do that, I get back money? Wait, this is a little bit of a cheating mechanic then. I can just farm coins. I can just farm coins by going through a loading screen. That's a little bit...
Oh my god!
That is very Force and CD, but it's fine. I will not abuse it, but I'll use it a little bit. I will use it, not abuse it. There we go. Okay, rerolling this. Rare runes. Yeah, we need more. More rare runes. And also rare glove. We don't have rare glove. And also rare helmet. Okay, we got everything we need here. Reroll. Uncommon glove, no. Rare robe, no. Rare offhand, no. Staff. Uncommon glove, rare glove. Yes, we need that. Rare glove we need. So, thank you. Rare boots, no. And rare amulet, yes. Okay, good. This is very interesting already. Now, does the... I wonder if going into the loading screen also resets the cost. If yes, it's completely busted, dude. It doesn't. Okay, at least you cannot cheat that much that the cost get reset. At most what you can do is go into the loading screen, then going back, and you get back the money.
Dude!
Well, it will be too strong otherwise. You also get embers. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. I don't feel too happy about cheating like this, but because we're trying to change a build, I don't feel too sad about it. So it's fine. We can do this a little bit. Also, technically, it costed me 100 crystals, so it's not like it was free or something. Let's go kill the boss. If the boss gets the buff, I'm gonna get one-shotted though. Enemy difficulty plus 100. It might also affect the boss, and I will get just killed. I'll try to not get hit this time for real, not as a joke. Oh, he's waiting here, yeah. He's waiting here. And we have 8 level of this. I mean, if he also drops better stuff. No, he's not. He's not detecting my cheats. It's supposed to be the case. Because I'm making the game way harder so we get better rewards. But I didn't think it would be against the boss. Yeah, so I think if I get hit, I'm just dead. So let's not get hit. I mean, it's pretty hard to get hit first of all. Sometimes shit happens. 16. As you type jinx, I stuck myself against the fucking chair. And I got scared. Go too close. Don't get closer, weirdo. I don't care about looking at your face. Please die. Okay, we're good. So now do we get more reward or what? If we get a legendary from the chest automatically? Oh my god! No, that's just a rare. That's just a rare, but it's a pretty nice thing still. Joining someone who has the whole city built in this one thingy? There's a lot of game that whenever... There's a lot of multiplayer game whenever you invite someone who's too progressed into the game, it kinda ruins your saves. Like it ruins your playthrough a little bit. But yeah. But yeah. So now we still have this. We still have this. We can get all those stuff. And now the goal is to exploit the seven next locations. So first, we should try to look at the merchant. Yes, he has a bunch of very cool stuff. Oh my god, he got that as well. Book the spectacles. We need the spectacles. Yeah, they are not circled, but I do still want them. So yeah. Selling this, giving that. The ritual knife, uncommon book, staff, bow, robe. No. So this thing is already good by default. So you go over here. I'll be using this only whenever we have the triple melting. It's too early for now. So that's good. Now we need to go spectacular. Very cool. We need to go reroll. No. Yeah. Legendary boots, rare glove. Yes, those ones. So I have to reroll those things, and we are trying to get something called eco rights. Eco-rit or eco rights. Vika wrap. Gum Jabbar. Wait, what? Yeah. Demon fingers. Heart seekers. Heavy strap. Silken glow. Come on! What? Oh my god, it actually did level the rarity. So you can get legendaries from giving a bunch of rares. Now we get legendary gloves. But I don't need that. Oh yes, no we do. No we don't. We already have... Oh shit, I wish I could downgrade it. We don't really need this, dude. Well that's a waste. I'll keep it over here, but yeah, this is not useful. Oh, okay. Reporting this guy. Lava chopper pattern. In that case, I'll focus first on the rare and then on the legendary because now we know we can upgrade them. Reroll again. Hopeless emblem. No. Armor. Yeah, see, I should buy those and make them legendaries. Offhand fist. The book. No, we don't already have all this. Oh my god, I got them! This is the thing I'm looking for. That's the acro gloves. Okay, nice. Thank you. Wind sword. Ocarina. Yeah, I feel like rewarding the store is way better than rerolling the item itself. But what do I know? Rare runes. Yeah, we also need that to be able to make a better one. And then the amulet is also rare. Yeah, so now we have to reroll this one amulet to make it a good one. Laughing shield, cult symbol, rare hat. Yeah, we need to reroll this as well to get a better hat. This one too. And then okay, let's do it little by little. I'm doing too many things at once. I'm gonna lose what I'm doing. See, and that's why I cut the sound effect earlier, because I'm thinking about many things. So we are good with this. Now it's gonna be all about rerolling those things. So 2 helmets, including 1 legendary and 1 amulet. So we go for the boss again to reset the costs. But not before I get some money for free. Hey! Plus 48. Dude, it's like...
Oh my god!
This is a full room of enemy just by doing that. Hey! Money! And we also get embers, one of the best embers of the game. This is technically cheating, but I don't care. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's not cheating if I don't get caught. No one's going to catch me. Okay, boss time. So I still don't want to get hit by this guy, because I think he does a lot of damage. It's not that long. It's a little bit slow. It could have been worse. What do you mean, Felky? This is very good. Every time we do this, we actually get massive stuff. I can refresh the store like 5 times. I can reroll like 7 items or something. It's very, for everything that we get from killing this guy, it's a very good kill time. Otherwise we have to clear like a whole stage to get a few gold. But with this we get gold from the refuge, and we get shards from killing him, and we also get a bonus mystery item. So it's all perfect. It's a little bit slow, but it's not that bad. Alright. Savage coat. Where are more? Yeah, my chest has to be legendary, so we can try to upgrade it. So this is done. We have 6 more rooms of this. I can do this 6 more times until I have to pay 100 more thingies. So it's very cheap. Oh. And this thing also gave me a bunch of... Oh, it was a potion. Yeah. Don't really care about that. So this thing goes there, this thing goes to the selling location. Let's try to find the items straight up in the shop. A rare amulet, no. A bow. Okay, nothing is useful here, so rerolling once. Demon finger, this one thing, no. Legendary hat. I'll be taking that. Yeah, I'll be taking that, thank you so much. One more. No rare hat. We already have a bunch of rare hats, but yeah, I'll buy those if I notice that mine expire or upgrade. So from here it's not too difficult. It's very simple. We need to move around stuff. So for example, this one. No, I'll start with the rare one. So rare hat, this thing has to transform itself inside or into the Helm of Command or the Crown of Storms. Crown of Storms, would you believe that? So we got one good helmet, so that's done. Very nice, very nice. So the stash, we have plus one piece of this one. Now, I need to keep looking at my stuff. Yeah, so this is the second one. So 1, 2, 3, we are good. The last helmet we need now is a not legendary, which is more difficult to get because they tend to upgrade themselves. So we can finish. I'll do it last. I think because we have too much stats, the stuff upgrades too fast. So I'll do the rare stuff last. Instead, we should focus on legendaries, which is the chest, the boots, the dagger, and the runes. So yeah, even the amulet is too early. The hats for okay, this is gonna be for later. This thing can be used right now. Yeah, all those should be upgraded and try to get a better one. So first, the chest. We are looking for legendary Jazzerant or Jazzerant. Hey, you have to level up! What's happening? Okay, it's not leveling up.
Dude.
Shit. What do you mean? If I put the crown and it immediately goes to level up, I'm gonna be mad. Beautiful armlet. Armlet. No. For the chest, no, I'm looking for the Helm of Command. I'm losing too much money. That's not good. So enough with that. Reroll. I think I will have more chance to actually find them over here. It's better to reroll the store. Oh, there we go. I need that. More damage while moving, yes. That's one. Okay. Okay, we go for the boss again. Because it's time. And we can keep rolling stuff next time. I waste too much money. Fuck. I waste way too much. I used way too much money doing this. Let's get a little bit back. The armor too? Oh, what? Did I miss something? The shark skin tunic. Oh no, you're right. Wait, are you? Oh shit, you're right. Yes, this is part of the build. I didn't even see. Oh. Yeah, thank you. I was about to skip that. Thank you so much. It is the third one. I'm not paying too much attention to the third one because I don't have triple melting yet. But no, I still want to get it, of course. Yeah. Nice. So we have both, but we still need one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a bit too. We don't have enough slots to put everything, but it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let me get back a little bit of money because I used too much money. I used too much money. I'll go to around 1k to be comfortable. Yeah, we get 60, 50 every time we do this, so it's very, very nice. And sometimes we even get a bunch of crafting stuff. So, oh, I'm not sure if the money disappeared or not. Fuck. Can you outrun money in this? Let me try. 6 coins. 56. I'm assuming not, but maybe the money disappeared. I get the potions as well. Okay, I just want to go back to 1k. Just in case. Alright. Okay, perfect. Now we have a boss fight to do. I will go for regular stage. Oh, actually, no. If I don't do this, we are gonna run out of crystals, which will make me impossible to pay the witch price again. So we actually do have to kill this guy. I'm not choosing to do this. We have to do this. If we kill him 3 times, every time we pay the curse, we found it, and everything above 3 kill is gonna be just bonus. So oh fuck! I got lucky. I evaded that. Considering we're not level max with the NPCs yet, I also need to just farm that. We need to give 500 to the blacksmith. I think he gives you something nice. He should give you a unique piece of equipment, which I'm interested into. But if it's a bad one, then I don't really care. I was thinking that maybe his unique is used by a specific build, but now because we already pulled the trigger on one specific build, I don't really care anymore. But I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Almost there. I got a sun-scorched amulet. We kinda need this to reroll it, so that's good. And this is 45, right?
Nice!
I think it's 45. Okay, so from here we get first the money. Yummy. Then we can try to refresh the merchant one time. No. Sleepers. Yeah, nothing of value here. So refresh once. Still eye circlet. Legendary hat. No, we need a rare hat. We need a legendary chest and boots and dagger and offhand. So all this is pretty useless or not useful. Oh, isn't that exactly the one item I need? Yes, it is. Okay, I decided to not go for that one because it's the triple melting thingy, but that's gonna be very nice. Thank you. +1. This thing. Okay, let's try to reroll then. A little bit of rerolling. So I'm looking for a rare helmet. So if I reroll that one, we need something called the Helm of Command. No! Okay, so see, this one did evolve into legendary, so it's not... It's a percentage, I suppose, for this to evolve, and we got unlucky. So, amulet, rune, robe. We can try to get more runes. Now it costs a little bit of money though. Rune of the horse. I don't think I need that one. Rune-wise, we need Rune of the Boar, the Snake, Shark Tooth, and Sunstone. Shark Tooth! Okay, nice. Thank you. Open stash. So this is 2 of those. Oh, it's such a mess in my inventory. No. Yeah, those one things. What a fucking mess is that? I need one more page. Yeah. Okay, let's make this less confusing for everyone. So helmet will go top over here. Then we're gonna have chest piece over here. Boots are there. Gloves are here. Then weapon of hand. Okay, I don't know, I'm getting confused. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, because there is 5. You know. Okay, so helmet. Yeah. Helmet, chest piece, boots, gloves. Nothing, because why not? Or I guess rune number 1. Weapon of hand, which doesn't need a full line. Amulet, books, and that's also a random rune that just happens to be here for some reason, but don't care about this. Okay, that's good. Now, I would love this to become the correct stone, but we might... Oh, this thing! I forgot about that. Amulet, yes. Hold on. Yeah, so if we try to compare with this, and if we put that into... I'll redo my list of stuff I need. So, helmet-wise, we have number 3 and number 2. Chest-wise, we have number 2 and number 3. Boots-wise, we have number 2 only. The gloves, 1 and 2. Then those things I will care about later. Weapon-wise, we have number 1 and number 2. Don't care about the offhand for now. Amulet, we have 1 and 2. Those things we have 2 and 3. And we can look at this later. So now if I go back to what I need, we need 1 rare helmet. I know I'm taking forever, but it's more simple for me to repeat stuff like that. 1 legendary chest. 2 legendary boots. Then I don't really understand this. I'll care about that later. I don't really get it. 1 legendary dagger. Then over here, amulet, we need this one, so just 1 rare amulet, because we have the other 2 ones. This one is Oh, uncommon, really? Uncommon rune? No. It's an uncommon book. Where the fuck is this thing coming from? Oh yeah, because it's the one I was editating. Ah, it's fine. And then about the runes, I'll finish with the runes at the end because it's gonna confuse me a lot. So let's just focus on that for now. So if we go back over here, we do have a bunch of stuff already, so. The helmets, we don't need any legendaries anymore. Rune, we can do that later. Rune. Amulet. Yeah, we need to reroll that one. Rune, amulet, rune, robe, and rune. Yeah, so if I want to do this right, I can try to get over here. We can try to get the Sin Cleanser. Oh, I already have it. Wait, that's the... Okay. I already have the Sin Cleanser. It's right there. Alright. So apparently I had the amulet this whole time in my inventory, so I didn't realize that. So that's -1 rare amulet. Okay. Now the last thing is the helmet and the book. So uncommon book and rare helmet. But while we wait, no, I will not do this. Because I'm thinking that those two runes are pretty cool because they can be rerolled. Yeah, I'll keep them over here for now. Everything that is rune, every rune will go to the last page because we need a bunch of different rarity from that. So we are done with amulet then, we're done with everything. Hold on, yeah, no, we're good. That's perfect. Those two things can go over here. Okay, it looks like a mess, but in my head it's clear, okay? In my head it's clear. Now from there, we can sell those 3 things. I need to upgrade that to a legendary piece, but it looks like it's so random. Nothing I need here. Yeah, we need rare helmet. Helmet, chest, boots, dagger. But the correct rarity if possible. Ooh, there we go. Glove. No. Oh! One of the only thing I do not need. I get it. No. Burning effect plus? No. Yeah, there is nothing I want here. No. Okay, this costing too much now, it's too expensive, so what we can do is, for the last time, I can try to upgrade this into a legendary. Why is it not leveling up? Holy shit! I don't understand why sometimes it's so fast and they immediately go to level up, and sometimes they do not. Okay. If I played The King is Watching Felky... No, I don't know what that game is. They made a game about me being watched by a king? No. If you're talking about the one game that was like the creepy like eyeball king, like a little bit of a strategy game kinda, I think it's in my list. I'm pretty sure I have it in my list, but I would not be sure. Let me check. Let me check. Oh no, no, no. King. Yeah, The King is Watching. Yes, it's in my list. So we're gonna play that whenever it gets chosen. And I hope it's fun. I don't think I already have it, but... Is it what I think it is? Yeah, it is what I think it is. Yeah. I found that last year, and I thought it was gonna be fun. So we can do that whenever it gets chosen. That's gonna be fun. If you think it's fun on top of it, it's even better. Oops. Oh, I spin the wheel. I misclicked. I misclicked on the wheel to close it. What game do we get? What game do we get? I misclicked. I want to play AI Limit so bad as well. Deaf Kid. Well, not today though. You can't wait. Nice. Well, as a small reminder, if you guys want to manually vote for the next game, you can do it in between two games. But yeah, otherwise we can just wait for the wheel to decide. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games I'm really looking forward to play, as you guys might know. But how to say that? There is so many games in the list I really want to play that in reality it makes all of them kinda exciting. So I don't know. Even this one, I mean, we're currently playing something. I thought this game was gonna be a little bit less in depth. So seeing that it's actually very, you know, full, like a complete thing, it's very nice. So most of the games I have in the list are gonna be like that, which it's. I remove most of the school projects, like little one solo dev school project thingy. So we should have only decent quality ones. Because I do want to play everything, but now we have so many different games that I have to filter them a little bit more. I like to be around 100 games, I think, in the list is cool. But if we go too close to 200, it's too much. Okay. But I will do more filtering, because the problem is that the more we wait and the more also new games come out, I need to make some space for them. So that's why I cannot count on you guys to vote for something recent if you want to see something recent. Like we had New Genix, and we had like a bunch of new releases recently. But otherwise, we're gonna play everything. Going to cheat if I got AI limit? No. The one wheel I just spin for fun, I wasn't gonna take anything from that. Keep that in mind? Yes. Because I think it's cool to play like absolutely everything from like 2 years to 3 years to like pretty, not like ancient game, but like older games. But at the same time, if we get unlucky with the wheel and we never play anything recent because the wheel keeps picking old games, then we never get anything new. So that's a little bit sad as well. That's why I encourage you guys to vote for a game that is not rematch. And if the game is good, I usually refund your points as well. If you vote with the Felky. It's not even a lot of cost. Okay. The Shift 10 headdress. You deal more damage without autonomy. We actually need that. I need to get a rare helmet, so that's perfect. Do you vote here? It's a bit annoying to vote because you kinda have to wait. You have to wait for the current game to be over, and whenever, how to say that? Like for example, if I finish this game right now, and you know that the next stream doesn't have a game planned, you can put the game that you want instead. I don't want to allow the vote during a current game, because otherwise we're gonna have one list of the games that I can play and a second list of the games that were voted by people. So we're never going to end to get out of here. So you need to know when we are not currently in the middle of something, and then you can decide the next game like immediately for the current stream that we're watching, or the next one. Because like I said, if I allow you like right now to vote for something, I have to finish this one first, and then Elik vote for something else, and Sakura vote for something else, and just in one day now, we already have 3 games back to back. So even though you vote for it right now, you might not see your game before like 3 weeks or something, so it's very, very badly done, I think. How long does a game have to be? How long does a game have to be in the short game list? It's a bit of a difficult topic. So the short... okay, I'll talk about this the best I can do, but it's a bit difficult to talk about that because it's better to think that the short game list doesn't exist anymore. Because I'm going to explain. If I go over here. So yeah, so we used to have like a small little stream ending games in the orange that they are like not very long, so I just play them at the end of the stream, which is nice. But then because we had so many blues, which is like the game is currently ready and it's gonna be in the wheel, we had too many of those over here. So I filtered out a lot of those ones, but because I still wanted to play them and I didn't want to fully remove them, I end up putting blue games into the purple, into the stream ending. So now it's very, very awkward now because a bunch of stream ending game have X main games and also actual short games. So for now, it's better to consider that there is no more like short little list. If you think a game is cool and you want me to play, regardless of the length, just put it as a main game, even if it lasts for like 1 hour, because the stream ending stuff, it's now a weird mix of main games plus ending games, and I don't really know how to deal with that. We have too many. I don't have really too much time to deal with that. So yeah, even if it's a very short one, just put it into the main list. We play it for a little bit, and then we do something else. Expedition 33. Yeah, we can do that next week. I'm going to finish this one, and then we can jump into the expedition with all my French friends. We don't need this. Gauntlet. We need chest, boots, dagger, and uncommon book. So none of this. Oh, helm of command. Oh shit, we got it. That's the thing I need. Rare helmet, nice. So we are getting items way faster through fucking buying them immediately. So we already have this one, which is super cool. So removing the rare helmet, nice. Which means that now if I go over here, this thing is fully ready and we can sell those. So now we need to reroll legendaries, and apparently I'm the unluckiest F1 driver in the world, because every time I try to reroll something to make it go level up, it does not level up. Oh, rare robe. Is there a difference between robe and armor? It is funny, right? I think there is actually. This might be why we never get the right stuff, because I reroll robe and I'm supposed to reroll armors. A spear, a staff. Rare book. No, I need uncommon book. Uncommon book, nice. Yes, please. Hold on. Hello, Walter. Just in time for the rare F1 joke. So the book, we need to make something called Savage Dictolidum. Savage Dictolidum. Immediately gets to the next gravity, so it's just ruined. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. I wish it was not upgrading stuff like that, but it is. Amulet. Okay, rare book, no. So I'm literally just looking for legendary chest boots and dagger. That's the only thing we need, and then we can make the build work. Rare sword. This might turn into... Oh, there we go. Rare armor. Okay, fuck it. I'll try to level up this one into legendary. Armor. Robe. Okay, never mind. It's not. It doesn't work. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now we do this. Now we need something called Jazzerant. Jazzerant. Carnage. X shield. Raiment. X shield. Jazzerant. Yippee! Okay, nice. Nice. So boom, boom, boom. So we have all the helmets, all the chest piece, the gloves, the weapons, the amulets, the books. Okay, I will actually separate that. We should get rid of the mega buff to try to get the uncommon. I'm going to ignore the legendary, the uncommon book for now because we have too much stats. So I need to focus on getting 2 legendary boots and 1 legendary dagger. That's the only thing I care about. So... Oh! Is that what I think it is? Wait, is that actually the one I need? The dead eye? Oh, it is the one I need. I still don't know how to put it inside, but okay, thank you. I'll take that. Thanks.
Thank you.
No, uncommon shield, staff, hat. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, so somehow this thing is able to go inside of the gloves, and I don't really know by what magic it does, but it's fine. So we technically just need, yeah, dagger and boots. Yeah, the boots, we need to re-get the boots, because the only boots I have, no, yeah, I'm right. So let's re-roll it one more time, because we took too much time, or we rolled too much. As soon as we are completely done with the legendaries, we can just go back to normal difficulty, which will make the boss die very fast, and be less difficult to reroll stuff around. Fuck, I messed up. Okay, 800. I want to go around, I want 1k every time. We're finishing this build today. Regardless of what happens, I'm finishing this today. Okay, boss time. Not focusing too much for this, but I'm still I'm still wondering actually how much damage I take if I get hit once. Considering he is on 100 difficulty plus, it should be a lot of damage. So I'm not like super sweating, but I'm trying to not make a mistake. Stop! He's spamming! I'm very happy this boss exists. I'm not too sure why this boss is so easy compared to every single other bosses, but that's a good thing. That's a pretty good thing. Like no ads, no multi-phases, one attack. or 2 if you get too close. It's like it's just surprisingly the perfect punching ball. Like if we had to kill an actual difficult boss to reset the location every time, that'd be very much more difficult or much more annoying. Alright. Oh shit! Legendary gauntlets! Which I do not need. Fuck, I thought I did! I thought I did, but no, it's the boot that we need. Shit. Unless we do, what are the gloves I need? Yeah, no, we already have everything.
Oh my god!
One of the only category we don't need it, we get it for free. I mean, I guess we can sell it. Okay. Time to win. So, this guy. I don't want this. Oh shit! Rune of the Boar. I need that. Thank you. So I'm looking for dagger and 2 boots. Helmet. Dude, am I just not gonna get ever a dagger in this location? We can pick up an axe and try to level it up to legendary, but it's not even that interesting, right? Yeah, getting the blood letter, which is this one thing, is not gonna be useful because we don't need that. In reality, the only thing we absolutely need is 1 pair of boots and that's it. We have everything else actually. Yeah, 1 pair of boots and a bunch of random runes, so that's perfect. So give me some boots, okay? Oh no. Uncommon book. I'll save that for later because we might need that. Legendary armor. No. Hey, what's up? Hello, broken cat. Oh shit, broken cat. Uncommon book is also very nice. Yeah, we need that. Okay. Rewarding again. Okay, we have a lot of very cool stuff now. This is super cool to get those. I would love to get at some point some boots as well. I don't know why it's so fucking difficult to find just 1 boot in this shitty ass store. Wait, am I finding the right one? Which one I'm looking for actually? Because we got a lot of books now. I'm looking for the Savage Dictolithium. The only boots I find is the uncommon, so it's gonna take forever to level them. I will still do it because why not, but that's gonna be a long task. Broken cat joins the king, start talking about boots. Yeah, my build is super kinda complete now, but the only thing I need is boots. So I have to upgrade those into legendaries, which sometimes takes forever. Dude! Oh, this is so frustrating. I just used so much money to do that and they never evolved. Oh. Okay, at least we have a lot of books. Not boots. Okay, we have to go again then. Oh, it's so sad. That's the last thing I need, kinda. So we need to kill him 3 more times anyway. Because after that, the thing refreshed. I used way too much money though. I had 1k money, and I did way too much reroll. I'm stupid. We're gonna have to farm some gold because of my mistakes. I'm pretty sure my thing does like 1 damage. This one thing it does like 10, so I don't really want to use that, but come on. Half HP. Like now we just need to get lucky. That's the only thing we need. And we need to get lucky before 3 resets. Unfortunately, if we don't get lucky before that, that's a disaster. Because we have to pay 100 crystals again and get rid of the board. What was there? Okay. Vengeful amulet. Alright, so now we get those delicious little blue stuff. And after this, we need to farm more gold because I messed up. I spent way too much money. Yeah, there we go. Let me see. So, we said legendary boots or no deal. What? No deal? Legendary hood. Uncommon boots. No, there's nothing I need here. The same legendary helmet? What do you mean? Okay, please evolve. Please evolve into legendary boots, I beg. There is no way, dude. What the fuck? This is very, very bad. I'm losing all my money doing this. Which we can farm endlessly, thankfully, but it takes time. Oh. And time is money. We get around 60 coins per reset, is pretty cool. Yeah, 72. So how can we do this better? I feel like rewarding the store is the best option. But it's costing a lot now. Like we pretty much need, oh okay, the gold automatically goes to your pocket, so that's good. Even if I outrun it, we get it. I will need to just find one legendary boots, just so we can reward it forever. Because once we have it, we can go back to easy difficulty, and I can kill the boss very fast to get back the cost. So the only thing that is difficult right now is just to find the item itself. Okay. And we only have 2 more refreshes before we have to repay money, so that would be a shame. This is like it's legitimately the last item we need. I don't want to give up here. Okay, I'll try to refresh 1 more time or 2 more times. But now it costs a lot of money. Yeah, 20 coin. Oh my god! god, we got it, thank god. Okay, good. So this is not the correct ones, but this is the correct type. So, legendary boots acquired. So that's super nice. We still need one more in total, but I don't care about the total. For now, we can just do it the simple way. And we got so much crystals, we're gonna be able to also merge that for a lot. So that's perfect. The last thing to do now is to actually merge them. So we do this. We kill the boss one more time here in 2 seconds, or you know, in 2 minutes. I will not die. But even if I do, even if everything goes wrong right now, we at least have the base item, so we can reroll them forever. And that's perfect. So everything is going well. From this we get the boots, then I put everything to rarity 5 or something. Then we can try if the build is working, and if the build works, which it should work, it will not work as good as the guy in the guide because we don't have the triple melting, but it should decently work. I'm a little bit scared because I don't really know where the damage is coming from in the build. I think I'm gonna be running around and do no damage to anyone, but hopefully I'm wrong. After doing all this, I will want to have something that works. Actually, I should finish the legendaries first. We are missing some legendary runes. Let me check. I should finish the runes. Oh no. Hold on. Okay. What do I not have as a rune? Yeah, we are missing 2 rune of the boar and 2 rune of the snake. So before we go back to easy difficulty, we should have this done. So I'll try that. Okay, so back in action. Thank you. We need to turn this into something called the Fleetfoot boots. Fleetfoot boots. Please. The Moon Dancers, the Quick Steppers, Wing Sandal, Redoublers. Thank you! Holy shit, I was losing hope. Okay, we finally got some very good stuff. So now we put that over here, and that thing will be to make... I'll keep this into the pages. This will be to be upgraded. So the only thing that we kinda are lacking now is the runes, which I should take advantage of being in a hard difficulty to try to level those ones into highest difficulty as well, or highest rarity. So let me reroll this guy. Yeah, we are looking for Shark Tooth, Rune of the Snake, Rune of the Boar, and Sunstone. Anything else, I don't really care. And what is the thingy again? The offhand? The Soul Lance? Yeah, it's just a dashing forward thingy. I don't really care about that. Okay, so refreshing. Rune of the Hawk. Legendary rune. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's a good reroll. Legendary gloves. Legendary books. We don't need that. Nothing else. No. Okay, I need to not spend too much money in this. Okay, in priority, we have to... This thing is already good rarity, so I'm going to spam reroll on my runes. The goal will be to find a bunch of rares and a bunch of legendaries. How many rares? Two. We need to find 2 more of those before they evolve to legendary, and once they evolve to legendaries, we can find other ones. So it's not too bad. So first, this one. No. 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 Rune of the Snake. I think I need that. I do! Nice! Perfect! Okay, nice. Now this one. 40. No. I need this as well. Nice! Perfect! Okay. And from here, it's costing a lot, but I need to keep evolving them. Lizard. The horse. Yeah, we need to keep refreshing. Checking the thingy. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is not bad. I'll keep it like that. This is actually perfect. I will explain. So from here we have this legendary that is gonna be rerolled. This thing is already set up, and those two can also be made better. And I think now we have the full build ready. So if I don't mess it up, uncommon books. Yeah, the last thing that would be super useful is to get the Savage Dicto thingy, but it's not even useful. So let's go back to easy difficulty. We don't need to spend more time into this difficulty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we just need 2 more runes actually, that's perfect. Because I don't have triple melting yet. So, hold on. Where's my reroll page again? I forgot. I don't really have one. Wait, hold on, what am I doing? Where did I put my rune stuff? No, I think I just ignored that. You know, no, it's over here. Okay, very good. So now, we go back to easy difficulty by killing the boss one more time. Because everything is so expensive now. Let me get a little bit more money, just for the road. This is the last time we can do this, so I have to capitalize on it. If I want to get more money like this, at any point later, we have to pay 100 crystals, so I would like to avoid that. I'm assuming the money just runs by itself once you start clearing high level stuff. But oh, we are not there yet. I'll go back to 1k or something. And after this, we just after this, we just look at the items and we start leveling everything. That was the wrong button. Okay. I'm thinking what I'm missing, but I really think we have everything. 700. We don't really need 1k, but I don't want to have a problem if I miss some money. It's okay, it's not that long. Hey, and we get some embers too, so it's very nice. Not a lot of them, but we get some of them. Yeah, we have one more slot. Yeah, because we know we actually need to do this because I still need to reroll my books. Well, I don't need to, but it will be very convenient if I had the correct book right now. We are missing one of those. And the only thing that we actually do not have is legendary offhand, which I don't think is a major part of the build. Well, hopefully it's not, because I completely ignored that. I should read again, actually. I should read again, because if it's actually a big part of the build... this one... Use offhand for mobility and range strut at... No, okay, it's okay. It literally says use offhand for mobility, so we are good. Don't worry. Okay, we have 1k. We have just one more for the good luck. Okay, we are good. So last time we killed the difficult boss, then everything goes back to easy mode. Then we can reroll the uncommon book with them hopefully not evolving. And from there we have everything done. Oh, melting stuff, I forgot, fuck. Melting stuff also costs some money. So we need to keep a lot of stuff.
Good.
Oh, yeah, that's... Putting items together costs a lot of money. I completely forgot about it. It's like 200 per piece. I should have found more. Ah, I'm so dumb. I should have found more. We should be able to do well, regardless. I'll focus on the stuff that are very useful at the beginning, so we can do it carefully. I'll do it very carefully. After this short boss fight intermission, surely everything is gonna go well. I'll restart the game as well after the build is done because I don't want it to lag. It feels a little bit laggy right now. Die, please! Okay, we're good. Oh shit! The bomba bow. Bomba. It shot an explosive thingy. Interesting. I'll keep it because why not? But we don't really need that. Yes, it's a funny League of Legends reference. Yeah, so now we are back to 0. So all this, yeah, we get barely any money, and everything will be less lucky than it was, which is a good thing because I don't want to be lucky anymore. We need to be unlucky actually. So this here, this there. Okay, last step. what are we looking for? It's the runes. So those two are here. We need to find one more rune of the boar and one more rune of the snake. Any of them will do. Boar or snake. Boar. Alright. Now we need to transform this one into a shark tooth, but that's gonna be too difficult. Instead, let's just take a book. I have to transform that into the savage dictolidium, but before I do, I haven't checked the merchant. No ruby? No, I need the other one. Nothing I need. No, okay, fuck it. So this one thing, please. Oh, almost. Almost. No. No. Okay, it's so expensive. I'm losing too much money. We have to go kill Mr. Knight. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. Which build I'm doing? I'm doing the one that has a bunch of buzzsaw running around yourself and you just run around. It's called The Price of Carnage. So I'm gonna try that because I've been playing this game for like 4 days or something. I'm doing my own build. If you're new to the channel, I've been trying a build where I use this one bow, which has like all the elements, and then I boost the elements with the books over here, plus those things. But even though in my opinion this is super min-maxed, I still get destroyed, and I can't even go to the witch trials. So now, unfortunately, we have to copy someone's build because apparently I suck at this game. But I try to make it myself, and it was not successful. So we can just restart or change. Okay. We're good. Don't need this. You saw some of the photo. Oh really? The same Maria as me? The witch, nice. Well, I hope it's going better for you then, because it's not going good for me as well. I love getting one-shotted by half of the rooms, and I love to know that if I step into this one specific door, I'm gonna get killed because the enemies are very, very strong. If you're playing this yourself without like following a build or whatnot, that's very impressive because I definitely cannot do that. But I'm not like an expert of something, but I play a lot of ARPGs like this, and yeah. You're getting one shot too. I feel like you need to do a combo of, how to say that? I feel like you need health plus lifesteal, or defense plus I don't know actually. I actually don't know, because I was thinking that if you try to go for evasion plus armor plus HP, you're gonna have not that much HP, you're gonna evade nothing because the percent is so low, and you're not gonna be very resistant because the armor is gonna be like 20%. So I feel like you need to choose two stats, armor, HP, or evasion, or to go straight for full evasion. But I tried to go for full evasion and I'm still getting trashed. So I kinda give up trying to do it myself. Which there is no shame with that. I'm not saying that in a bad way. Okay, we need to reroll the thingy into the correct one. So this one book, please become something I need. Bro, it actually leveled up. Oh, come on. Okay, do I actually need that or not? Okay, I don't need it. Fuck it. I'm not going to to waste my money too much. We don't actually need that to progress. So let's just give it a rest. Boom, boom. Sell. Reroll. We kinda need to keep those. Yeah. Sell. We already have one of those for my main build. Yeah, level 5. And all this is gonna be sold. Okay, we are good. In reality, don't worry, I got this. We are pretty good. You went full evasion, 100 HP. Yeah. Hide and seek, so you have to think that you got the item that reduces your max HP by a lot, but you get like 50 evasion or 60 or whatnot. I think I know what you're using, but yeah, I feel like it's, I mean, I like evasion-based build, and if you play Ranger in PoE, you kinda need to do it, and you need to accept that if you get unlucky, you're gonna lose and have to respawn. But it's way less frustrating in PoE to die and to re-TP into the map compared to just cancelling the entire run and gaining some despair and having to redo it and stuff like that. So it's a bit too costly, I think, to just get unlucky one time. So it doesn't feel very fun to me. So this is my current build, and we have like 3k DPS or something. Around 3k. And now I'm gonna try to replace it and seeing how much it does in exchange. So we have 150k DPS. Okay, yes, I'm definitely doing something wrong. That's also what's fun with those games, because sometimes what was the game again? Oh yeah, remember whenever I play Warm Snow? In Warm Snow, sometimes we thought we were doing so much damage, it was like, holy shit, we have like 10k DPS, that's so much, and 11k, and then whenever we actually got a good build, we would be doing like 300k damage or something like that. So it's always fun to see that you think you're doing so well by getting like little increments here and there, but because as a concept what you're doing is not really OP or min-maxed, you cannot really do damage. But let's... Okay, so I'm gonna take my image. I'm gonna take my image again, and I'm gonna try to get stuff together. So first, we need to pick up the Helm of Command with the Crown of Storm. So this plus that. Then the Jazzerant with the Link of Carnage. Wait, is that in the right order? I kinda want to follow the order of the guy, so... no, it's fine. It's okay, I'll just do it that way. Okay. Then the boots is the Fleet Foot and the Kingly Boots. So, Fleet Foot and Kingly Boots. Then the gloves are the Grenadier and the Oshiorit, or Okiorit, or whatever the fuck that's pronounced. The weapon is the Heirloom plus the Bloodletter, but we're missing the Bloodletter. I'm gonna go for the Flame Jet. And for now, that's all we can do. So let's just chill for a little bit over here. The double mating which unlocked King the Witch. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I think that, or how to say that? I was about to cope and say like, oh, if only I had double melting, I could do so much more and I could just win and get so much stuff. But I feel like if I already have a fucked up build, no matter how much melting I put on top of it, it will still be dog shit. So I think it's just a copion, and I'm just coping. So I will stop coping now. My idea was just bad. So let's put a bunch of level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't use Jazzer, it's bugged. The bestest in the game for defense, but it's not really. You cannot lose more than 1% of your health in a single blow. What do you mean it's bugged? Because it's It's one of my main chests I need. It increases the damage you take. Really? Look at the tooltip. Oh, max damage taken plus 50%. Really? So you can... Oh, that sucks. Oh! Well, that was the main... This was the main thing that's gonna allow me to stay alive. So if it's bad, I cannot use that. Uh-oh. So instead we need to use the Shark Skin Tonic. Okay, well thank you for telling me, but I'm very upset about that. So now we have to use this one instead. Oh, this is so shitty, what the fuck? Okay, well it's fine, I'll recover from that. So, hold on. Level 5, yeah, level 6. So, we go over here. First, the helmet. So, this one over here. Plus 20, yeah, 44 range and 44 attack reach. So, we forge. That's one helmet. I should just equip everything. No, not yet. Yeah. Okay, then level 6, level 6, level 6. I can do level 7, but I want to get... Oh shit, that fucking scared me, dude. That scared me. Okay. I'll do it differently. The host ability since all the cat build around the jet to build. Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, this is shitty then. I'll still try it. So I'm gonna get destroyed, I think. But I don't have another thing to do then because yeah, it's the... Obviously, if you cannot get more than X damage at once, it's gonna be advised by every single build. Oh, this is a sad news. You ruined the game. It's not your fault. I'm joking. It's not your fault. But yeah, now I'm very underwhelmed. Whatever. Let's still try it. So weapon, then gloves, boots. Okay. Oh my god. I see a lot of buzzsaws buzzing around. He knows too much. Well, it happens. I'm surprised it was not fixed though, isn't... I mean, whenever I play a game like this, that was... Whenever I play something that is out since a while, I'm kinda expecting every single bug to be fixed, because the game was out since a while. So apparently not. Oh, well that's sad. Okay, we are good with this, so let's just merge those for now, so we can take a little bit of a thinking. You wrote to Dev about the item in your Discord? You will take a look at it. New game with... Yeah, you can see it over here. He's doing the new game. But it's gonna be early access, so he's gonna have a lot of time for that. October 2024? Oh, this kinda sucks, dude. Okay, so now we can do this. Lot of damage already, I see. Let's merge a bunch of stuff. If after all this it doesn't work, guys, I think tomorrow will be most likely a brand new game. Surprise, surprise. I don't. It's like you're telling me let's play PoE, but you cannot really follow a build from the build GG thingy. Like I don't have the knowledge or the patience to make something myself. Oh, okay. So merge this one. I need money. Oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster. This one. I'm out of money already. I'm already out of money. And this thing can kill nothing. Yeah. So we have to go back to the other build in order to just farm gold. Hold on. Just because I'm sad. Where is it? Where is it? I found something. One second, okay, 1 second. This is gonna be upsetting to the people who are not Force and City fans, but I don't have the patience to run into chest forever. We spent the whole stream creating this one build. I'm gonna try to do something funny. Spoilers, it's not funny. One second. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Is it that one? I cannot tell. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Oh my god, guys! Oh fuck. I cannot believe it. Or welcome back, guys. I was AFK for a second because I was farming off stream, and now we have 50,000 gold, so we can finally merge every single item. Yippee! Nice. Okay, good. Okay, I'm sorry to be cheating. Okay, I'm sorry to be cheating like this if you care about the consistency of the game, but we spent the entire stream making a build. I'm not going to spend 2 more hours slowly farming money just to see if the build fucking worked, even though we just learned that the main chess piece that makes me survive is broken and the dev don't give a fuck about fixing it, okay? That's my reasoning. I'm sorry. This thing has nothing to do here. This thing has nothing to do here, my good friends. Okay, so that's good. We got all this. Now the boots. Where are my other? Oh, those ones. Yes, we need to melt those ones. Okay. You were here. Yeah, you know, I'm just making it clear for everyone who might be doing something on the side. I'm not cheating because I enjoy to cheat in a game, even though it's fun sometimes. I really don't feel like spending hours just to be able to merge my item that we already took hours to collect. The Book of Season as one of your books. You know, it's work in progress. It is work in progress. The Book of Season is right over there. Don't worry. Everything is gonna be alright. As you can see, I am very prepared. I have everything over here. Everything ready. So we merge this, we merge that. Kingly, those two are over there. We got the weapon as well. Yes. So next step is the extinction amulet plus the sin cleanser, because we also have this one. You are here when you're critical. I feel like if I don't use this, I will never get HP. But maybe we should do that so we do more damage, because my damage is gonna be so fucking low. When you hit a burning, there are meteor. Okay, I will replace the extinction with that one. Yes. It's mandatory. This one is mandatory. I don't think any amulet is mandatory here, but I was scared of not getting enough HP. So I will remove a little bit of I will remove a little bit of that one. The healing one. Okay, well I guess I won't do that. I won't do that. So steam cleanser plus extinction amulet. But maybe I want to do that one. No, fuck it. Yeah, the meteor. Okay, the meteors. Okay, would you take the meteor or the passive projectile damage? Because meteor sounds like a good time, but plus 150% is way better, right? I should go for potency. Yeah, I should go for potency. So potency plus extinction. Alright. I'm sorry I answered my own question, but I was thinking out loud. Okay, we are good. The meteor. Ah! Okay, whatever. Whatever. Too late. Too late. This one and this one. So like this. 200. Okay. Now how much do we do? 1k. Okay, we almost have enough damage. We almost have enough damage doing that than whenever I was using my min-maxed Felky build. Even though I miss half of my items, buggers. So now, let's continue. The meteor does damage on its own. The other only increase the other emission. Yeah, but my main source of damage is an emission, right? The buzzsaw. The buzzsaw is emission, so I feel like getting 100% bonus damage on something, I felt like it was better than doing 450 damage in max rank. So overall I thought it was better, but it's fine. Each hit with buzzsaw will cause a meteor. Yeah, and then each hit with the buzzsaw will be amplified by 150%. So if I have to compare a flat damage or a percent damage, I'm always tempted to go for the percent. So it might be wrong, but that was my reasoning. That was my reasoning. Now we can go for that one. 450%. Oh, but that doesn't look... It looks like it's a flat damage. That's what I'm saying. That it looks like it's flat. It's not a percent. So this thing plus this thing. So this one plus this one. We need to put this one. So the Book of Season, we have to use that with the scroll. So over here, you can look at it in game. It's okay. It's fine. Even if I did the wrong choice, that's not a big problem. You know why? Because we are going to get the triple melding in 2 seconds. Wow! I can't wait. So fun. I know. Relax, guys. Relax. Relax. We are good. So how much is this? Hey! 20,000 damage without a single rune. Okay, we're good. Wow, I cannot believe that my Felky self-made build was actually dog shit. Imagine my surprise.
He's so talented.
Imagine my surprise when doing something yourself never fucking works in those video games. Okay, so now we can go for this. So, attacking faster with damage modifier, then damage modifier with moving damage, and moving damage on its own. So, yeah guys, I'm breaking the game. I'm breaking the game. I'm way too strong now. I must be stopped. Okay, we merge all this, but we are lacking a bunch of stones. I have to use shitty stones because we ran out of wood stones. So now I'm sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! Wait, I do have a good stone over here. I didn't see them, they were hiding. They were hiding! 1, 2, 3, 1, okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I missed one slot, it's okay. No, we don't. So boom, boom. No, I want to boost the damage modifier 1 by a lot. Then I want to boost the more damage while moving. 30%. It's fine, it's okay. I'm doing it my way like always. What could possibly go wrong? I'm pretty happy people are playing this game though. It feels fun to me to play something like that and having a bunch of people who know what they're doing in the game, because I often play little games like this, or like not very known game, and very often no one can say anything about the game because no one played the game. So it's funny to see you guys randomly also playing that. So funny! Okay, nice. So now over here, melding this one, melding this, melding that. So how much do we do now? Hey. Okay, and I can also do this. And with my blade I can reflect the projectiles. So with all this done, we need a bunch of runes, but it's not a big problem. So let's try to kill the boss. But I usually kill this one boss over here for like a DPS check. He should die very fast, but if he hits me, I should get shit on. Yeah, so now we do a lot of damage. But like I said, if he gets a hit in, very big problem. Very big problems. Okay, what about the witch trial now? I wish it was a little bit less opacity with my thingies because I don't see shit. I don't think you can change that though. Yeah. Oh, this game kinda needs that. This game kinda needs a slider so you can move the opacity of your own effect because I don't see anything. No problem. Where we are going, we don't need to see shit. Let's see. If I just walk around like this. Hey. And if I ever get a projectile, I can attack to remove it. What the fuck is this? I never seen that before. How do I stop that actually? Over here? Yeah, if I want to get some calm, we can just put that over there. Feed the rowhead paying 1 curse. I don't have any curse. Pain, my flesh is on fire. Not my fault. Okay. I guess we leave. There is many NPC we have never seen in this game. Yeah, but now it's because you told me about the whole chess piece not working. I feel like I'm so weak, and I am so weak. Ping 30 HP, of course. Ember of... Are you joking? That's the thing that we need to... For the naked lady, right? It's like level... Yeah, this is level 7. Straight up. Okay. Okay, now I'm super weak, so hopefully I'm gonna lifesteal a lot or we lose. Good luck. This is the butcher, so we're gonna be fine. The lifesteal is decent. Yeah, we're getting 20 every time. This is fine. This should be enough to at least get to the trial number 10. This should be enough to get to some kind of good location, right? We got all the chests from this guy. I need that. No, it's not the shop one. I need the sun strike so they stop fucking hiding. Nothing I need here. Oh, Phoenix tablet. Oh shit, really? You always get a Phoenix tablet from the cat in this one room. That's very, very huge. Yeah, it's also hurting my eyes a little bit. That's why I wish there was a slider to make it less opacity, but that's not the case. It's okay, it's gonna be alright. It is very flashy. I mean, it is pretty fun. It's the equivalent of playing with like righteous fire or cyclone or whatever in PoE, so it's pretty cool. But it is very bright when it explodes. It's funny because I did try to make a build like this myself in PoE. When you just move around, and then because you move around, you do damage around yourself and you kill people around. But it was so bad, and I couldn't kill anything. And then I did the same thing, but this time following a build by someone online, and it was a very similar like gameplay, but it actually did work this time. So our test of might we might get a very good one, no? I'm gonna go for like plus a lot. Plus 6. I was expecting maybe the best one, but it's not too bad. So fuck this. I need that. The Ramiel something. Give it to me! There we go. So this thing is already level 6. So it's very, very cool. Stronghold. We have a few waves of things. Yeah, so M&M or someone who was talking about like a lot about voting for games, for example. This will not be a bad timing because I don't think I'll be playing this tomorrow. So if you guys like this will be a good timing to do the vote thingy, for example. So I'm trying to give some perspective, but I'll see. I thought it was gonna be like we get. I was expecting it to be like to the witch and we get to the castle at the end, and then there is some kind of like like some kind of ending. But if there is way more after that, and it goes to triple melting, and it goes to like mega endgame and like difficulty plus X, I don't know how many. It's a bit demotivating because I don't really want to spend like days and weeks playing that. I'll talk about it more before I go offline today, but yeah. We can go over here. Because now I'm just using a pre-made build to just dash through levels, hoping that I don't get hit first, because if I do, I die, and we're gonna keep doing this until we get to the end. So I don't know. It feels a little bit less. It feels a little bit less interesting now. Like at this point, I don't want to be mean, but I would rather just play Path of Exile then. If you know what I mean. But it was fun for while it lasted though. I had a good time. I had a good time. Nina the Hollower. Well, you can vote for that if you want. I'll talk about this more before I go offline. The Curious Mark? Yeah, I looked at it. But I don't like to play early access game, and I'm pretty sure Curious Mark right now is not even ready for early access. It says available soon in early access, so I know that I'm gonna have to wait like years before I can even get into it. So that's not really something I think I will keep on my radar too much. But this one game was super fun though. I really like to make my own stuff and to try to push as much as possible. Now it does feel very less fun to just copy a random build. Okay, I died. Oh, I'm not dead. My thingy broke. My little cat stuff broke. Okay, we have one more chance. The first 3 zones? Yeah, but I've been I've been into gaming for long enough that I know whenever someone says something is coming soon to early access, they're gonna put that it will take at least 1 year to be in full release, then they have a bunch of delays, you end up waiting 1 year and a half, then upon 2 years, so I'm kinda demotivated to look forward for something that I know will be early access and it is not even right now in early access. It's not a good comparison, but after you've been waiting for stuff like Valheim and Enshrouded and old 7 Days to Die, which was in early access for 9 years, you get a little bit of a different perspective about those kind of games or those kind of process, and it gets pretty hard to look forward for a game that you know you won't even see before 2 years. Oh fuck! Okay, my bad. I was talking about stuff. But yeah, so now we continue over here. Okay, I'll do something. Oh, I could have just reflected that. Okay, I'll look if there is actually some kind of like ending cutscene or whatnot. If we can look just on YouTube how it actually ends, because I really don't feel like running into that for that long. Today's stream was only just making the build and farming and doing stuff, and I think it's fun in my own time to do for like offline stuff on my own, but I don't think it's super exciting for you guys to watch and for you guys to show. So I mean, half of the stream was me editing this one image and you guys talking about food, and I couldn't even participate in the conversation because I was so busy. So yeah, that's not the one of the funniest thing to me. If I tried all those, okay, I'll look because you're specifically asking. I will look at them one by one, but I recognize a few names. Which fire is in my list? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, this thing is on my list. I'm waiting for it to be, I mean, I'll just open that one. Where is it? Ah, my email! Don't steal my account. There we go. Yeah, so which fire is over here? Early access, dude. I must have put Witchfire into my list at least 2 years ago. It's been 2 years I've put that over here and it's still not out. So see how it supports what I said earlier about that. Where is it? 2024. Yeah, and then you see over here 75%. Yeah, but see what I mean? Like it's not me roasting the dev. It's not me saying that it's a bad thing. I'm just trying to explain how I completely lost interest about early access games because they always take at least 2 years to come out. So when you show me something that is not even here in early access, then I cannot possibly get interested because I know I'm never gonna play that before years. So it's on my list and I will be playing it once it comes out because it's literally right there. You can see it. But 2 years ago, I was interested into it, and now 2 years have passed and it's not there. So it's a little bit annoying to keep waiting after them. So I just let those games brew in the background, and once they are out, then I play them. And yeah, they are often a very good surprise. I really don't mind waiting 5 years for a game if it's a fun game, but I just don't actively follow it. Hold on, I don't want to put that because we're gonna talk more. It's a bit too intense. There we go. So yeah, I will be playing this once it's out and hopefully it's good, but I don't play early access games because they frustrate me a lot. Now you said Hell Clock. Oops. Oh, I do have Hell Clock. Yeah, this thing is in my list. In my library, I do have the game. Do we have it over here? Hell Clock. Oh, it's not there. What the fuck happened to Hell Clock? Oh, they put a bunch of ads into this one thingy. I saw Harry Potter. Oh, it's not here. That's a mistake. Ah, that's a big mistake, yeah. Well, I should put that then. Unless I removed it on purpose because I thought it was too similar to something else. I'll put it back. I'll put it back for now. Oh, there's a space bar. Oh, there is a space bar. It's because there's a space. So yeah, it's over here. I put that in my list like 1 year ago or a few months ago maybe. And yeah, it's ready. It is ready, and it might get chosen tomorrow actually. Wink, wink. But no, probably not. So yeah, I know that one as well. The Tower of Babel Survivors. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I've also seen that. I was actually hesitating to play this. I think I removed it from my list because it looked a little bit kinda odd, but maybe I did not. I did not, no. Survivors of Chaos. Yeah, I put that a few months ago and it's still there. It's in not released though. Is it released? Oh, it is released. May 2026. It's deep but grindy. Yeah, I might like this. I will transition that into the actual like current list because it's actually out. But where is it? Over here. But it depends. I'll put that over here for now and see what's happening. Save. Okay, and then you said, yeah, and then Vampire Crawler, Vampire Survivor. Yes, I do. I try to stay away from vampire style game now because I think they become very, very repetitive and it's more like you're wasting your time. You're not really wasting your time, but I don't like to get into a map and the goal is to not die during 30 minutes. I think that's very underwhelming, and because we played so many Vampire Survivors, I try to stay away from those. Yeah, I didn't like Vampire Crawlers. Okay. I did like Vampire Crawlers, but the game got kinda lucky because I don't like deck builders. So because the game is not an actual like real deck builder, I think it was fun, but otherwise I don't play those as well because like Slayer's Spire and all those card games, I don't like those, so I played that for 30 hours, which was decent time, but I was expecting to not like this, but because it's more like of a combo, like full attack and do like a bunch of action non-stop, it was very fun, but I usually don't like those. So now if people start making spin-off of this one game, the same way they did spin-off of Vampire Survivor, like the Survivor game, then I will also most likely avoid those because I feel like once you played one of those games, you can have played all of them, but so you're just looking for the more complete one, because if you take any single Survivor game, you're gonna find the exact same items in a different skin, like the garlic, the Bible, the axe, the sword, like everything is just reskinned. So I'm always interested to play the original one, the first one that got created, and then I kind of skip the clones and the guy who just make like a bunch of little spin-off. It was pretty fun. I think it got near the end. It was a little bit repetitive, too much, but it was mostly fun. But I usually don't play those, yeah. But yeah, so if you're still here, M&M and people like this, so tomorrow I'll be playing something else. So if you guys want to vote for something that you want me to play, then you let me know in Discord or in the chat, or you redeem the comment, or you redeem the stuff into Twitch. But yeah, I need to know a little bit in advance. The last delay to redeem something to play for the current stream is right before we spin the wheel. So if you want a specific game tomorrow, you can do this. But I also want to see. I got caught. Fuck. I want to look at the ending of the game we just had. I completely lost track. Where is it? Into the Necrovale ending. Intangible into blah blah blah. Oh, that's me! Yeah, there is no... I can't find a single video about like some kind of ending or a cutscene or whatever, so that's a little bit annoying. Well, fuck it then. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's just, for a game like this, I would rather just play Path of Exile, so I don't really care about continuing this. I think it was a fun game. I'm glad we did my own stuff, and it kinda worked. And then from the point where we have to copy a build, that doesn't really sound super fun to play on stream. Yes, I will play PoE 2 whenever it's actually out, okay? The Tentacle Queen and this one thing, okay, I don't know. See, this is why we have a game suggestion thingy, because if I don't use the list and I don't do that at a specific place, then people keep suggesting me game to look at on Steam non-stop, and then I end up spending the whole stream just looking at Steam, a bunch of games. So I'm not saying that in a bad way, but I don't want to look at random games for 2 hours. I'm not saying that in a bad way, but I'm explaining why it's so important that I have my list thingy, because otherwise I just spend hours just looking at random games and we never actually play anything. I look at those. You say Tainted Grail? This one? If you're talking about this, I would be surprised, but it is in my list for some reason. And then Chronicon? No, I don't know what that is. This thing I have never seen, yes. Sorry. I can't slash thingy. I will say, I don't usually play those kind of games. Like we just played the Necrovale 2 seconds ago, and the reason why it's in my list is because it has a roguelike mode, and I usually play a lot of roguelike games, so I don't usually play too much of those like ARPG, like make your build, make your gear, and then try to kill the dungeon. Like for example, something like what is the name of it again? A very, very popular one. I forgot. Shit. Okay, well I cannot pin the example, but it's okay. I'm not really a big fan of those games. Usually they have to have an art style I like and a game loop I enjoy to continue and to keep playing, because yeah, it turns too much into a grind, and I would like to play those off stream for myself, but I don't feel too happy streaming those because I feel like it's pretty annoying to watch, or it's not very exciting to watch. So unless you're playing the game yourself on the side, I think it can be cool to see someone who's also playing the game. But every time I play an ARPG, if I play PoE, if I play Last Epoch, if I play Halsen or whatever, we end up just having the game in the background, and we talk about like random topics, and we talk about stuff that has nothing to do with the game itself, and I feel like I'm just stalling, and I could be playing anything else and it will be the same. And because the game rarely has like an insane story or a super good soundtrack or a very specific art style, I don't know, I cannot see those games as background games, so I don't really want to stream them too often. It was fun to play the Necrovale thingy, but you see I'm already getting kinda annoyed with it now because it became a bit too grindy to my taste on stream at least. But yeah, that's gonna be it then. I think I think we've said everything. So yeah, tomorrow we play something different. I'll go into the list, we go into the wheel, unless someone suggests something. Like I said, I'll say it into Discord and I'll say it even there again. So we play something next and we see what's up. Putting something next? Well, you have to unfortunately you have to pay for that. It's not real money, it's because it's a channel reward. There is two things. You accumulate two different currencies in my channel. There is the Felky and there is channel points. So you have to spend channel points or you have to spend the Felkies. And none of those is real life money, but you need to accumulate them. So it's pretty rare that you can do it if you're new to my stream. But yeah, it costs channel points. So yeah, if anyone tomorrow want to put something for the stream, let me know about it. But you have until we spin the wheel to get to the next game. But yeah, I'm gonna go. My head. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to get out of here. I know it sounds like I sound like I just want to get out. But yeah, we spent 4 hours today. Looking at spreadsheets and looking at guides and putting together a picture of a build, talking about numbers and merging items, getting the runes. I feel dead. I feel super drained. So yeah, it was a fun stream, but it really drained me. So yeah, we play something else tomorrow. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go relax because it was a lot. Okay, so thank you for watching. Thank you for participating, and I hope you guys have fun. Like I said, it was fun for once to play a little game that is not super known and have a bunch of people who actually play it as well and have a good time with it. So yeah, it was a fun experience. The only time that those things happens is whenever I play a big game and the people just backseat me like, hey, don't use that, don't do this, you should like this, you should like that. It's fun. It was a different atmosphere today. So thank you for watching and thank you for participating, and tomorrow we see what we play. So have a good night and see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Hey, a double winner. Aye, good job, guys. I'm sorry for the little like fast exit, but yeah, I do. Today I'm admitting I feel very drained and I kinda want to go relax. So have a good night, have a good evening, and see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Goodbye.